Oh, it's not, it doesn't even say top. Of course they don't say top. There's a 4-year-old. Hey guys. How's it going? Hey, whoa, hey, I'm Isaac here. Hey, you little piece of pastrami. I can say this, by the way. I do have Italian blood in my body. I want you to know that when I say it, I'm not saying it in a way. So, dude, I just got a notification. This Salt and Slices guy just went live. Someone should check that out. I bet he's probably a pretty funny streamer, if I had to guess. Probably humble, too, probably. But I also guess probably really attractive. Like, if you were asking me, I'd say I definitely know what side he salts his slices on. You know what I mean? If you don't understand the comedic and humorous reference, by the way, it's not really even much of a reference. There's like this one saying that I heard for like when you find out what somebody prefers, where the saying is, well, I know what side your bread is buttered on. The fuck do you mean? Don't ever say that to me. Nobody has said it to me, and I intend to keep it that way. Because if I heard, as a defense mechanism, I'd legally have to beat the shit out of you. Okay, let's do more keeper runs. It's been going well, that's a fucking start. Excuse me. Holy shit. What the fuck? For gamers who do not know, wait, do I not have external item descriptions on? I should. Whatever. For gamers who do not know, Sci-Fly is a tier 4 item that just kind of like makes it so you never have to dodge again. And also, planetariums are supposed to be a 1% spawn chance. Okay, Leech, I'm not gonna lie, he doesn't do anything. And on some characters, actually, Leech can be like your entire build's defining characteristic. In fact, I think it gets a little bit of a bad rep as far as items go, because it can be a hard carry in the backline. You just don't notice it putting in the work because it's not flashy enough. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have the social media presence it needs. Like the dentist that I went to the other day, when I was like, you know, I'm not gonna lie, when I booked an appointment here, I didn't know if you were real or not because you don't have a website. And like the one old guy who was my dentist, I love old people, man, because he was just like, yeah, I've been trying to run a Facebook. And I'm like, oh, bless your heart. You know what? I take it back. I'm certain you were real. You know what? You did the best that you could. I'll take it. Now, it is funny because I do work for like a web dev team. So, I mean, I'd be remiss to not try and do a little bit of a, you know, well, if you're looking for a website, boy, do I know a place that does it for cheap. And he actually said he would check us out. So like, hey man, look, here's the thing though. Like, I know that he's a dentist, so he probably has money, right? It's one of those professions that pays, some would say, very well. And I think that they'd be right. But like, when I see an old person, right, you got to remember when they were alive, they're like, oh, a Sprite? Well, if I wanted a large Sprite, that shit only would cost me 5 cents at the local soda fountain. You can't give that person a normal price for things because their minds are wrong. They don't know. They don't know how much things cost anymore. They think they hear $1 for any size soda at McDonald's and they go, holy shit, they're price gouging. Meanwhile, the rest of the world goes, we're saved. Yo, can I get my external item descriptions? Unintrusive. Okay, let's try that again. Just because I don't know what the fuck this one does and what if it's bad. I think this one's Uranus. Well, I guess we'll never know. Pluto. Okay. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a tiny little man. What can I say? I'm just one of the smallest to ever do it, man. Yeah, I saw this video earlier, like right before I went live. I don't know if anybody else saw it. It was this person. Okay, I feel like a boomer when I say it, right? Which, you know, fair enough, because I was just making fun of boomers. I mean, playfully ribbing. It wasn't like, you know, genuinely hate was in my heart. It was playful ribbing for sure. But like, okay, the fact that we're not getting hit, thank you to my size down pills. If I did not get that, you know, de-enhancement surgery, I'd really be in a tough spot right about now. So what are we looking for? We have to do boss rush. We're going quick. I mean, you know, fucking as quick as we can. But like, I don't want to sound like the boomer that I was just, you know, not making fun of, but lightly ribbing. Which is, I know it sounds like I was gooning with him. Look, sometimes our language just has double entendres, whether you mean it to or not, okay? Now, if you ask a rap major, they can tell you how MF Doom's double entendres really changed their entire life. I mean, I guess there's no majors for rap, fucking as if it's a study you can take in college. Maybe it's so, maybe if you're in like a cool college, that will probably not help you get a real job. But like, okay, Yara, yeah, that's a Yara moment. We'll hold off on using Yara, but yeah, there was this video that had, their name was Grimes, okay? And very clearly they are a famous person who I was supposed to know and care about. Now, no offense to them, I don't know, and I especially did not care about that. Now, so what was the video? Well, it was them talking about their morning routine. And the video starts with them saying, yeah, every morning I like to make this little thing. I call it buttered toast. And I was like, oh, so you just butter bread. And they're like, and how you make it is, and I'm like, we're cooked as the society. No offense to this person who's about to tell me how they make buttered toast. I do not need to hear it. The recipe was in the name of what you have made. It was, I already know precisely what's in buttered toast. It is butter and toast. Possibly even in that order. I don't want to, you know, really ruin any illusions here, but I think I was spot on with that one. But on the bright side, one of the top comments was, sometimes I have to Google search, why is Grimes famous? So for what it's worth, it's pretty fucking sick. For all things considered, I'm like, okay, I'm not alone in this. I'm fighting the good fight. Yo, thanks for stopping by and dropping the like. I don't have a command set up because I'm not like cool. That requires technical know-how and understanding of how Streamlabs and or Nightbot works. I'm kind of like the old man yelling at a cloud, but young for my age, immature for my age, we'll say. I can help you. See, this is what I need. This is the kind of experience I need and require. Yeah. All right. Enjoy League of Legends as though that statement has ever been said out loud by anybody with any seriousness. Have fun. Okay. I was thinking, right? So let's just do like, you can picture this, okay? We can all imagine together. We can all pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars, okay? Imagine I'm about to, like, for the first time in my life, lay some pipe. You know what I'm saying? If you don't understand precisely what I'm saying, intercourse of the sexual variety, even. Okay? And so, you know, you're the girl or guy, but for this, I will make it a girl. And I walk over to you and I'm like, hey, baby, I'm giving you those bedroom eyes. You know what I mean? And I'm like, hey, baby, do you mind if I put on some music? It would really, you know, ease my tension and my nervous heart. Oh, no, of course. Turn on whatever you want. Thanks. I walk over, you know, slowly, sync up my Bluetooth to her speakers. It's a 10-minute experience because they can't make anything easy. Then I'm like, all right, now let's go. And it just starts rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. And I'm like, you don't mind, right? Because like, it's really putting me in the mood personally when I'm thinking of my hero Sonic the Hedgehog right now. You know, I'll just like turn it up, you say. Yeah, no, don't worry about that. I got that one. Live and learn on living on the edge of the month. And it's like, baby, we're about to get freaky. You're about to live and maybe even learn, dude. Perhaps, perchance. I could have used Yara in there and made serious money. We already have our source of cash, and that is, I mean, Sonic's kind of my bedroom music, right? Because he's my hero in many ways. He told me gotta go fast, and I've been sticking with it, you know? Ever since he said that, I've really been sticking with that one. But yeah, money is not an issue for us because we don't slaves to the capitalist society in which other people are. Okay, we have seized the means of production for ourselves, by which I mean I've got like sci-fly, and also I haven't gotten hit a single time this entire run. Now, largely due to sci-fly turning off the ability of me getting hit. just completely removed it. Or dude, you want to know what would really go off? Post bedroom eyes, we get in there and I'm like, okay, yeah, you know what, I fucking talked up getting hit, so I'll accept that. I don't want either of these. We'll actually donate a little bit because we abuse our donation machine a lot, so it's only fair that every now and then we unabuse it. But imagine we get in there, right, and I just put on like a cover of Goofy singing Simple and Clean. I'm like, gosh, this is about to be fun. Fucking, you know, sex education in the United States of America is oftentimes considered to be a joke that doesn't teach anybody anything other than abstinence is the only way to do anything. And if you don't do abstinence, you're going to hell. You're going to hell. You will die. And you might think that I'm over exaggerating. No, that's actually insanely accurate and pretty much precisely how mine went. But like, you know, I get in there and I'm like, holy shit, what am I looking at, man? Where my girl taking it all off for the first time. Where's your dick? Did they cut it off? Oh my god. Dear Lord, this angel has lost her wings. It's on me. It's on me. This responsibility falls solely on me. Okay. What? Who's left alive? Ah, a singular little guy up there. Okay, we got Binky for some more tiers up. Our tiers are actually going kind of insane. Aura could be great if we get tiers. Oh my god. Look how quick we shoot for having 3 tears leaving our eyes. You don't stand a chance, buddy. Holy shit, we're strong. Stand proud, you are strong. Guy who has never seen Gojo's Bizarre Adventure. It's called Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, well, I said what I said. Yeah, well, I've only heard about one character throughout all of heaven. I alone am the honored one, and that's all I need to know. I also need to know that the Curse Clash game they made was just absolutely one of the best cash grabs I've ever seen, as in I've never seen something give less of a shit about this fan base, man. And I played Destiny. Dude, even Destiny, I'm like, at least they cared more than the Curse Clash developers, man. What the hell is this? If you think that I'm exaggerating, by the way, and you're like, there's no way it's that bad, just look up the menu screen and tell me that it doesn't look like you're on the DVD fucking extras screen, dude. Tell me it doesn't look like you're on Blu-ray right now. About it. Ooh, boy. Oh, I want to see Gojo's best fights. Hold on. Let me click over here and then I'll be able to see it. Like, what were they actually thinking? I think that here's my official take on it though, right? Like, if it was a free game, I think it'd be pretty sick. Good. No. Okay, buddy. Let's not go above and beyond. It's the most refunded game. That's gotta hurt at least a lot. Like, it's also made by the devs of the one My Hero Battle Royale game, which, fun fact, now there is no record of it and you will not be able to find it on this channel. Before I had my rat icon, there were 3 streams where my icon was a blue circle. Okay, those 3 streams, one of them was for the game of the My Hero Ultra Rumble one. Now you might say, I didn't take you as much of a My Hero fan. No, I'm not much of a My Hero fan, but what you don't realize is the game was just more like I wanted to play a battle royale where the main purpose of it was beating on dudes or beating off dudes. Honestly, I was just happy to be involved. If you're wondering who my main was, by the way, for the bit that I played it, I said, use ranged attacks. What do you think? I'm a pussy? And I just started playing Tenya Ida because he went fast and beat the shit out of people. And those are 2 things that I consider to be very based in a hero. So I picked him every time. Now, Is he my favorite character in actually My Hero? Probably not. It's probably Hawks. And like, I didn't even watch until he came in. I just heard about how he is as a character and I was like, this guy's fucking sick. He's good at what he does and he's cool. I like, oh, and he's like blonde. Being blonde helps a lot for me. Why do you think I like Leon Kennedy? Like, it really does add a lot for my whole experience personally. I don't know if that's something I should reflect inwardly on or just be like, that's part of the human experience. Right here, don't explode the actual machine. We know... Wait, pick this up first. I was almost really stupid. This gives you 5 bombs for picking it up. I almost threw away money, dude. What am I, investing in the NASDAQ? Okay, cancer is useless for us. Camo undies I don't like. This is a guaranteed 1 run. Albeit one where I'm definitely gonna have to start getting like my podcast stuff at the ready. You know what I mean? Because like... Okay, this sucks ass and dick and ball. Please don't shoot at me, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, man. I did not want to lose the tiers upgrade. We have 7 minutes to make it to boss rush. We'll be fine. But yeah, if I end up going with the pathway of letting Leech and Gnawed Leaf carry us to the victory, it's not the worst idea in the world. Except it kind of, like, in many ways is. We're going to be there for a while. I'm very happy, though, to hear that it is the most refunded game for only one reason, right? And that one reason is it shows that gamers have some integrity left. Okay. So all of these will contain this. When you Yara chests, their contents are duplicated. Now, if you want to know why I did it before I knew what the contents of the chests were, well, imagine if there's an item in them. I can't duplicate an item once it's already on the ground. That doesn't make any fucking sense, man. So I had to duplicate them beforehand such that if we get an item, we're essentially just committing like the step-by-step guide to tax evasion per throw. And then, yeah, this is why we did it. Give me another item. Oh, wait, that one's not going to be an item. Whatever. This one's still an item. We get range and tiers, even more tiers, and then shot speed. Is this going to be Wheel of Fortune again? I don't know what it does. Ah, fuck it. Oh, it re-rolled everything. Whoopsies. Well, you know, that happens to the, you know, uninformed populace. Okay, I don't have much time left because we need to beat the boss within the set amount of time. So I shouldn't be spending all this time running back. That's insanely true and a very, like, well thought out point that you have. I'm going to ignore it for the sake of my convenience. Also, we know right here is, yeah, reroll. You're a fucker, an asshole even. A little bit of a bitch if I could. If you'll excuse my harsh language. If you will pardon my French. What a weird expression, right? Because, like, isn't French a romance language? Why would you ever have to be like, pardon my... Yeah, well, actually, you're gonna, like, riz me up undoubtedly, right? That's what you do with French. It's just kind of how it is and how it works. But all right. Okay. What we got? What we got? Nothing. So hopefully we find the boss fight soon. Just so that I may. Almost took my hit. That would have sucked. Because having this much shot speed, I'm not gonna lie, it gives me an immense feeling of power. Like, genuinely, I feel as though I am towering above the competition around me in a way such that it feels very good. Now, we might have to restart after this run. I'm not gonna lie. Just because my external item description mod isn't working, that shit sucks. I would quite like for it to work. Okay, okay. Unless maybe, like, there was an update to the game, but I doubt it. There was an update to the mod, and I don't understand why. Like, what changed, man? Maybe they had to celebrate Lunar New Year. Have you seen that people are finally stopping calling it like Chinese New Year because it actually is Lunar New Year? Like, that's what it is. Because I'm pretty sure that in China they still celebrate the generic New Year. They just also have their lunar one. So it was kind of weird to call it like Chinese New Year. With that said, not everyone's so quick to catch on. You know, as it turns out, change happens in waves or something like that. So not everybody's calling it technically the correct term yet. That's fine. I'm not an arbiter of, okay, and the run has now officially gone absolutely insane. This much damage, dear fucking lord. I mean, it's hardly fair, wouldn't you agree? Holy shit. Okay, we need to go negative, then go over here. strategies kind of suck ass, but this is our best option because if we're ever in threat of dying, we are not. We just go absolutely invincible mode. My favorite Amazon Prime original show, probably. I mean, like The Boys, I only watched season 1 of. At least Invincible. Well, Invincible also has a season 2 now, which I still have to watch. But like, at least it's kind of crazy how much better they made The Boys. If you don't know, by the way, like look up someone doing an analysis, or God forbid, in this day and age where we have video essays everywhere, you actually watch the media yourself or consume the media yourself in any way. You can just like purchase and read the original Boys comic. It is just not as good as what they changed it to. And I'm sorry, because like I know respect artists, yeah, but like artists gotta like earn the bit of respect. I'm not just gonna say that your media is the best version of it because you wrote it at first. As it turns out, people can enhance it, okay? Like look at Harry Potter. I feel like there's more fucking Harry Potter fan works than there is original. It's like Star Wars also. Star Wars is probably even a better example, right? And George Lucas's vision was like having Jar Jar Binks smell an alien's fart while it seductively stares at her. Now, stares at him. Now, I'm not gonna say that that is, you know, artistically bankrupt. I think that that'd be a very charged statement for me to make when we can all agree that Jar Jar Binks getting farted at by an alien was perhaps, you know, Scorsese would agree that that is a absolute moment in cinema history, right? Like Scorsese wanted to include something like that in The Godfather. He just couldn't find out a smart way to write Jar Jar Binks into it. But the rest of what George Lucas did for Star Wars wasn't that great. And like other authors had better ideas on how to do the Star Wars world, which is why 95% of Star Wars fans are like, dude, you have to read what's going on in like the extended world of Star Wars, man. It's so sick. And then, you know, certain conglomerates went, actually, for as sick as that is, it doesn't count. It's not real. Sorry, we decided. The only thing that's real is Lizzo and Jack Black playing fucking cornhole with Baby Yoda, man, with Baby Gronk. You can't have Baby Gronk getting rizzed up by Lizzo fucking while Jack Black watches. I watched that video on a different site another night, man. You can't just do that on your actual media for the property. That's insanity. That's something that goes further beyond what it should. There are rules and regulations to media. You can't just break them for fun. With that said, Kung Fu Panda and Baby Yoda together in one scene is pretty sick. That's or Nacho Libre star Jack Black, whichever one you want. Or I believe his one son, I believe his name is Sammy, was one of the rabbits in Kung Fu Panda. So like that's also pretty big stardom. I don't want to like eclipse his work, you know. I actually had a friend. I don't think this will dox who I am because there were multiple people on that channel. They were, you remember when Jack Black, okay, hold on. I walked directly into it, dude. Oh my God, what a throw on a broken ass run. What a way to throw. This is what I get for talking about Jack Black in pivotal moments of my life, man. He gets in there like a tumor and I can't shake him out, man. Fuck. Okay, whatever. This time we start with the library. You always gotta start with something extra. But I had a friend. I'm still gonna tell the same exact story. And if I end up turning this run into a YouTube video, who am I kidding? I gotta edit that shit. That's not happening. No, but ooh, that's big money, no whammies, brother. So when Jack Black first started doing the Jablinski stuff, right? There was a Discord that he had created for it. And my one friend had ended up being like a moderator for it. Now I believe he said he had never talked with actually Jack Black. But he did talk with Sammy, Jack Black's son, one of his sons. I don't remember if it's older or younger. And he also met and talked with the one Ricky who is online and has like the one disease that kind of turns him into a little gremlin. I don't remember the name of the disease. Like everyone loves him because he just seems like an insanely nice guy. That Ricky. unless he's done something in the past that has changed the public's opinion of him, in which case I stand in solidarity with whatever party is involved. That's my PR official answer. But yeah, he ended up talking with both of them as a mod for the Jablinski Games Discord. I think that Discord's taken down now. I wouldn't know. He was one of those friends who, like, I mean, it was really fun to hang out with. It was just after high school. What were we gonna do, you know? He was fucking 6 states away for college. It's just kind of the end of that, you know? It wasn't like there was horrible terms or anything where we were both like, fuck you. You know, we didn't go to war over it or anything. It was just, well, you're moving all the way to, I think it was Georgia, which is far away from where I am. And so that was that, you know? Luck down, and yet I still be getting all this money. Luck down, yet it feeling like we up. Dude, I would so sell my soul for a little bit of satanic robes right now. Unfortunately, I don't have that kind of capital. Full health? Okay, good. Because if this is bad trip, I would have, you know, doomed the run for me to die in there. So I know that it was a stupid idea, but on the off chance that it wasn't, it was strictly benefit we're talking there. Okay. Yeah, we need a key. Let's just map the entire floor. Just for fun. Just as a little gag, if you will. You want a little gag? Should have been in the bedroom with me. I actually don't. I'm not saying this in a way such that, like, you should have sex with me. Let me clarify that. I don't want it to come across that way. I'm just gonna innocently say that I don't really have a gag reflex. Like, my ass be throwing an entire popsicle just to feel something. And generally, it's like cold relief at the back of my throat. That's pretty much what I'm feeling from it. I'll let you know how it goes. It's not enough for an opening stream, right? But I did end up snagging a couple of Murders at Karlov Mansion, which is the new set for Magic the Gathering collector's booster boxes. Now, the actual odds that I get a serialized card are astronomically infinitesimally small. Like, so insanely small that it's not even worth wasting the energy thinking about. With that said, wouldn't it be so cool if I got one? And I know what you're saying. Don't you constantly complain about Magic the Gathering and like, hey, let's not be downers. All right, this time I will not kill my... What the fuck? Neither of them gave me coins. Squeeze me. They patched my infinite money hack. Well, now this room becomes terrifying. Okay, we're safe. Well, safe is a relative term, I suppose. We were out of some danger, yet into more, you know? HP up, shot speed down. Cool, so just like useless? Awesome. Just like my ass throughout most of school? All right. You'd love to hear it. It's actually so true, man. I was such a mooch in high school. It's crazy. What do you mean in high school? Hey, man, we're being nice to each other now, okay? I'm on the come up right now. You can't be mean to me because, like, now I'm up, okay? What do I mean by I'm up? Pulls out the band, 3 average viewers. That's right, baby. Once I reach 50 followers, my ass is affiliate tier. Am I gonna apply for it? Probably not, because like I hate ads, and I don't want to make you watch ads just to watch me. Like, what am I, cable? Jesus. Yeah, man, ads go so well for cable television. When's the last time you turned that shit on? Yeah, but you deserve money. I don't know about all that. I get paid money. I work a 9 to 5. Hey, this fucker is going to give me an aneurysm. Walk towards me. Come through there. Good boy. Okay. But yeah, I get paid. I just have to, you know, like work a 9 to 5. I don't get it from streaming. And I know there's like a whole thing to be said about, but you deserve, you don't deserve shit in this world. First of all, you earn shit. Okay. The only people who deserve things are people who are born into like a rich family, and thus because of it, their existence alone has provided all of the capital that they will ever need. But those people aren't normal. All right. They have weird things. Like they got to be named XAE12. Okay. So like they've got their own sins to bear. Their ass is not coming out of school unbullied. And we can, you know, have a whole discussion about whether or not that's a good or bad thing. Bullying, that is. I would wager this is going to be my first big, you know, political statement on twitch.tv. I personally think bullying is bad with an asterisk. What's that asterisk say? Well, sometimes it helps someone be a little more normal. I think we as a society have gotten too normal to talking about like gooning on the internet. I don't need to know what you're gooning to, man. That shit is, that's between you and hopefully for their sake, not even God. Hopefully you can just drop that one right before you reach the pearly whites, man. Cause like, they don't need to know you're gooning, okay? They really don't. No, but they'd be so proud of me. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. Unless you were gooning to the Bible itself. In which case, all right. You like read that he has risen and you were like, he's not the only one, brother. You think he's the only one that's risen? I urge you to clean up aisle my pants, okay? It's not just him. There are millions of us that have risen. Okay. The God's purity. We are currently not cursed, in which case we won't be using it. Dude, sometimes Twitch gives you like suggestions on games to stream. One of the games it keeps suggesting that I stream, and I don't know who they think I am. They keep going, dude, WoW Classic would make a killing on your channel. I'm not gonna do it. It will never happen. I'm sorry. I've done deep soul searching throughout my life, and I know for a fact me and WoW Classic, oil and water, and that's okay. All right, I don't have to be, oh look, it's like RuneScape for me. Okay, I know there's a lot of RuneScape shooters out there and I'm happy for them. You know, somebody has to support games that are that old. I know I say while playing, you know, Realms somewhat consistently. I've been kicking the habit on stream though. I've been kicking it. I kind of want to, I'm not gonna lie, there's like an itch, a visceral urge in the back of my head, but I've been kicking the urge, man. I've been kicking that thing. It's all good. I'm living, but I still, like, deep down, I kind of want to do that shit. Why is the keeper so happy right now, man? Look at this big old smile on his face. He's just having a good time. He's just happy to be here on the Salted Slices channel, and we love that for him, don't we, folks? Okay, blow that up. Get those. Now, okay, well, we know where the boss is. The more bombs I can get, the better, because we really desperately need... Okay, hold on. Let's go. Because we have Mr. Mega, our bombs actually deal Oppenheimer level damage. Like destruction on which has not been recorded throughout human history ever since. We hold in our hands the key to nuclear destruction. And I'm gonna responding to, right? If you don't know what it is, let's use like, a very could be anything name, you know what I mean? We'll call the company multiple shades. That is, yeah, some would say that multiple shades could even have any color behind them. I don't know. Here's my official statement on it, right? It's like, I don't know, I was mainly just bantering to fill time. Ultimately, I think that like it's such a shit position for the talents of said company to be in, and I do not envy them at all, man. Cause like the company's ass, yeah, but the talents, it's not their fault that the company is ass. But guess who's the front facing towards the audience for it? It's like a perfect deflection shield, because people who just think the company's bad are gonna see, well, they work for the company, ergo they're bad. It's not. Anyways, so look, I mainly bring it up because like I realized after I ended my stream last night that I was like, oh shit, my one favorite person from the company who was recently terminated is starting her streams on an indie account. That's fucking sick for her, because I imagine it's a little constricting to be behind contracts, but especially behind contracts for a company like that. You know what I mean? Because if it's a company that doesn't give a fuck about you, you already know that contract gonna suck dick, man. Like, Oh my god, it's gonna be bad. Like that one, I don't know if anyone saw that. I think it was a McDonald's ad. I don't remember. It was, I believe, in Germany, and it just said like "we're sucking dick," but it was like, you know, obviously WERSUCHEN and then DIK. That one tickles my funny bone in a special way, but just because like words sound like other word, and isn't that truly the basis of all comedy? Hey, word different but sound similar. I walked directly into it. I deserve that death sound effect, man. All right, I'm not playing Keeper today, apparently. Keeper and me are... Friendship ended with Keeper. Now playing literally any other character is my best friend. Now having anybody else in my back pocket of whom I can play is... Maybe I'm just becoming a boomer, man. Maybe it's over for me. Maybe my reaction time's not what it used to be. Maybe I'll never be able to reach Diamond in League again. Maybe it's over for me. My best years are behind me. And I don't even realize it. Isn't that so tragic for me? Just play Greedier. You're good at Greedier. Yeah, but I always play Greedier. Greedier's my pick-me-up. I don't need a pick-me-up right now. I need to put them down. Hold on. First of all, lines that go hard. I'm going to restart the game really quickly. Because that's why I was dying, first of all. It was a glitch. It's like... You don't realize you're getting psyoped into believing that I could have died there. But it's because I need my external item descriptions. They bring me comfort when times are rough. Okay, we're done Samson. Eve needs to do Mother and Delirium. Azazel needs to do... Wait, did I never unlock? I've never unlocked Tainted Azazel? Cringe of me. We're gonna go alt path Apollyon. I believe I've said this about 30 times. Yeah, but there's a difference this time. I'm really gonna do it this time, man. That's what you don't realize. You think I'm just like the rest. What's this one do? Well, I don't know because my thing's still not working. Hold on. Let me check in the workshop real quick to see if anybody else is having this issue. And if they are, well, I mean, what am I gonna do? Okay. I'm looking for most pop. Hold on. Boomer uses Steam for first time. Rat learned for first time how to. Okay. Afterbirth Plus and Repentance. So is anybody saying close your game, unsubscribe, subscribe again, and launch? Okay. Close your game, unsubscribe, subscribe again, relaunch. In that order. It's the Bubble Bass's order for the Krusty Crew, dude. I mean, specifically, it was just for SpongeBob. You wouldn't Poindexter somebody over their SpongeBob, well, people would Poindexter over their SpongeBob references. It's all that. It's so sad. Oh wait, no, I can continue the run. Now let's see. Does it work now? Hey, watch battery. 6% chance for room reward clear to. Okay. Cool. So now, essentially, watch battery just says we have a lot of extra batteries. Hopefully. Polydactyl, we don't care about. Range and luck. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I also don't care about that. Like, it's very low on my priority list. Probably right above, like, filing my taxes on priorities is that. And you know, filing my taxes is, if not for the laws of the land saying that I had to, that shit is the lowest priority possible. Now, due to the laws of the land and preferably not committing tax evasion, but maybe one day as a bit on stream we'll just commit a little tax evasion. Oh, that's also why I don't want to ever get paid for streaming, man. Taxes are going to be a mess. You have to report that income. That shit sounds disgusting. I need to actually hire someone from H&R Block, man. No shot I'm doing that. I just evaded. Would you pay your taxes? Nah, I'd evade, you know? That, for legal reasons, by the way, that is completely a joke, legally speaking. In actuality, if Twitch could like just pay in cash under the table, like all I need I mean, not my favorite thing to happen under the table while I'm out with somebody. My favorite is like doing cool handshakes and practicing them so that when the waiter comes over, we can impress them and be like, check this shit out. We've been training on this one. Yeah, you wouldn't know. This is like the homie high five. You know how it is. Okay. We've got a ton of soul hearts on the floor. So, fucker. Maybe I should have grabbed that other one. If I ever feel like my life is in danger, there is no shame in running away. Eternally, there will be shame in it. Stand your ground. We are warriors of Sparta. We stand strong. Good shit. I'm going to get... Oh, this is the range upgrade. How nice. I don't know how we knew that one. But hey, that was a range upgrade. How nice. Maybe I got a range upgrade before and I didn't even realize. I take pills and don't even realize it. That's my little sin. I wake up in the morning and go, holy shit, not again. Look at the empty bottle of aspirin next to me. No, I was tweaking again. Ah, my ass took that aspirin like it was nothing. Okay. So we need to get a little bit more money, a schmeege more. So that way, dollars. All right. No money at all, which kind of sucks. But now we have money. Now we have exactly enough for an arcade room. Yeah, we don't care then. We'll take a hit here. Oh my god, dear lord. But now I gotta check what's in the shop. What am I doing on this run? Oh yeah, it's an all path run. In which case, I don't mind how long I'm taking. There's nothing else I need other than to take some time. We'll probably go after Mother, I imagine. A little Mother meanest. Oh my god, he knows. What was that one? Was that one FNAF? Or not FNAF, Friday Night Funkin'. Yeah, sorry kids. I hate to break it to you. Does kickflip grinds in coolly, but not grinds in like a weird way. Grinds in like a, you know, does a skateboard trick way. Grinds in. Yeah, kids. I know all about. Oh fuck, I've already shot him. Damn. There goes our cool plum flute. My beloved plum flute. Okay. Well, an asshole way to do that, I think. All right. But in terms of money now, we are running our own empire, which is lovely to see. Okay. Dodge all these. Now, I don't know if you can get arcades on alt path. I'd imagine you can. But which one counts as second floor for an alt path? I only ask that because, like, it only spawns on the second floor, but technically I'm going to draw/downpour 1 right now. I don't know if that fucks with the game's coding. I'm treating it like, you know, it's a AAA game, as though the code is held together by duct tape dreams and the tears of the developers. The quality assurance was making sure that, you know, the devs were crying, and that was pretty much the only quality they needed. They were like, well, of course the game's good. The devs were in tears the entire time. That, what else would they have been doing the whole time if not making the game function well? Okay, maybe I should have taken an HP upgrade, but like, I don't know, no extra stats on it is cringe. Cursed Eye, I hate. I hate so much that I think we just absorb. Okay, we don't want either of those. All right, all right. Now, if we do get Mysterious Paper, unfortunately, I'm throwing the run to unlock the Lost. I hate to break it to you. It will happen. I don't think that it will ever happen in a time I would like it to, which is, I guess, never. But, like, genuinely, this trinket doesn't exist for me, and it kind of sucks. I've seen it once, and it was in greed mode. So some unlock that was. Okay, right here, arcade? No. Coins for battery. We'll do that. It's a damn good deal. Oh my god. Let's go. A little 4.5 volt for the boys. I don't know if this is genuinely better all the time. It depends on how many enemies we are fighting, I believe. Because like here, I don't think we're even going to get the equivalent of 1 charge out of this room. We don't. Decreases spawn rate of hearts to 20%. All heart pickups turn into black heart. Increases the drop rate of keys. That just sounds really nice. Because I'm trying to, you know, not go red hearts, seeing as I have Void to do that shit for me. Or to make sure I never have to pick up anything I don't want to. Yeah, so it takes us 2 rooms to get 1 room worth of charge. Currently, it is seeming as though I have made an atrocious trade deal. Oh, yeah, see, look at that. Okay. already paying off in a huge way. I guess it is all red hearts are converted. All right, they're probably gonna put one in the middle because they think they're comedians. No, they put a key in the middle. That's fine. If it was a black card, it would have hurt my feelings just a smidge. A smidge, okay? Not that bad. You fucker. I was hoping I'd be able to break through before it hit me. Unfortunately, I am prone to taking back shots whether I want to or not. And, dude, I'm so ass at fighting the Dross enemies because I'm never here. I try to not get caught dead in a Dross, man. Okay. No. But that doesn't necessarily prove anything. I was gonna say no arcade on this floor, but maybe I just got unlucky. I thought it was guaranteed on the next floor if you had 5 cents. I guess it's just a chance on the next floor if you have 5 cents. And it will only ever do it, you know, when it's not convenient for you. If it's ever convenient, they're like, all right, good time to really reel that one in, pull it away from his firm grasp. Okay. Notched axe is just bad. I didn't even realize it was an item that you could get here. What's this one? Lemon party? How do I know that? I've never used it before. Did they break part of the maybe they did. Maybe they broke part of the code so that now it just says what pills are 24/7, even though you shouldn't have that knowledge yet. It gives us the cursed, you know, who was the fucker who was gifted with prophecy? I wanted to say Apollo. I don't think it was Apollo, right? Because, like, what did his ass ever prophesize? He is not taking damage from Lemon Party. Wow, this is the first time I think I've ever had to, like, genuinely fight this boss. Holy shit. Yeah, he's a tanky bastard, huh? Okay, I hate that you're doing this. Why don't we just, like, be friends and nice to each other, man? Fucking now he's shooting his children at me. Holy shit, he's trying to get me on that child support payment. Dude, look at the kind of damage I'm dealing here. I am going to hell. All right, at least I got money for it. So it's all good. Now this is where we're probably gonna get another little, yep, little one of those. We're good though. We just play right here and I think we're safe. I don't think we can get hit. Okay, we're going to get hit. No. Good, good. Now he does his little fart. Okay, asshole. Asshole, get your child away from me. Come get your dog. He bite. He do bite. I hate this shit, man. Ironic. I don't even know if ironic's the right word. We've gone over many times how, like, ironic is a word that's never used right. Okay. We still get... This is absolutely worth taking. Then in here... Fucking son of a bitch, asshole, cum guzzler, fucker. Okay, it's cool. It's all good. Doesn't really upset me or anything. That'd be immature of me to get upset over something as trivial and frivolous as not being able to get the item I desired. That would be insane of me, I think. All right. If the other item in the place up here isn't active, we're kind of fucked. Because we're not going to get any good stats. All right. Void had not voided anything else. So on the bright side, we know it wasn't actively, or we know it wasn't inactive. So that's something in a direction. I had to use my only bomb that I was trying to save in order to kill the boss. You might say had to is a strong word. Did you see the damage we were doing to him? The heat death of the universe would 100% of the time have come before that. I could have watched stars around me die, implode, and replode on a whim, okay? Before we'd kill that boss. The light around me slowly would... Okay, this one has other enemies spawn, right? No. Incorrect. Box of friends? No. Not when we have money. Charged baby we'll definitely take. Okay, then we're out of here. I know glowing hourglass is good. It just kind of requires you to think things through in a different, like, you have to turn on a part of your brain that you don't normally use. And items like that and me just don't really mix that well, you know? We have a very battery centric build. So if I can get some good active items, that would be pretty sick, huh? Maybe we can actually turn void into mattering. I feel like every time I get void, I fall for the void trap. And what's the void trap? Thinking, well, it's a Q4 item. Of course, it's going to be broken. It's not exactly broken. It's nice because you get to filter a little bit. You gotta, you know, pick the items you want. Otherwise, they just are stats, which is always nice. Okay, I didn't notice the little shit on the ground. My fault. Look at him worming along, man. Coming over here to give somebody... What do tapeworms give you other than like an immense hunger? I know that you like get a tapeworm and all of a sudden you're like, I am hungry. Like, aside from that. Okay, hold on. We're living. Just a lot of enemies. I'm gonna walk out, walk back in. We have not found our item room yet. Maybe the item room in here is like a grace from the gods. You know what I mean? It saves us. It... Hate this. Wait, I can play around the fire. I didn't play around it that well, but that counts. We gotta kill this guy first. Fucker. Okay. Those flies scare me so much, man. Okay. Metal plate. I think we have to take it just for the soul heart. The mystery item might have been better. I fear the idea of taking it personally. Now we have no, you motherfucker. Of course it would be you, big fungus or whatever. Shout out to when that was actually the funniest joke the internet had ever heard. Times really were simpler, man. When showing a picture of a fat rabbit and calling him a chungus was all it took to be comedy. Nowadays, you know, I come up with a joke that I think is well constructed, has its start, its conclusion, and it's like it takes you on an entire story arc for the entire thing, and then people swipe away immediately because I didn't have a Subway Surfers clip. Truly my folly of man is not using enough Subway Surfers clips. Okay, so we should have, you know, when you consider that we have this, what if I just like went in here? Okay, there's Gimpy. That's an item that I think is actually worth picking up. We lose this, then we re-go lost form. Go over here and pick up our heart. I don't know where it is. Okay, yeah, that's why I didn't grab it. I was like, I don't know why I've decided not to grab it this whole time. I completely understand why now. And we did beat the boss without getting hit a single time. Perhaps it's worth doing it as the lost. It's just like, feels like a lot of risk. However, the run really is going nowhere fast. I feel like if I don't, it might be a very bad idea. Now we do need 2 bombs while we're here. Scary. I don't think we're gonna get them, honestly. If you want me to be okay, 1. Hold on. Also, I know that it's like, oh well, it's because they make them less common. I understand that in theory. We have not been getting any black hearts. I know it's supposed to be a little bit less common, but at the exchange of, hold on, we gotta try it, man. I shouldn't have, because I needed those bombs. That's so undeniably true. That's what hurts the most, is like I don't even have a witty retort for it because it's my own fault, man. The folly of man falls on me. I look upon the ruination of my own choices and must reflect thusly. I know the one who has caused all of the problems for me, for I own a mirror. And that's what hurts the most. The owning a mirror part. Like if I could just, you know, break that without the repercussions of bad luck, I'd be doing that 100%. Do you think that was started by like Big Mirror? Obviously this is a stupid but like imagine, right? You work for a mirror company and you're like, dude, hear me out. People keep breaking their mirrors. It takes us so long to make these motherfuckers. It's bad luck if you break a mirror. You're a genius. All right, we got this shit. As long as I play smart, I think we got this shit. If we get anything like box as an item drop here, we're kind of golden because we can get, hold on, kill these guys. Good shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I was waiting for, I thought he did like a big slam. He does not. speedball, speed, and shot speed. Give me damage and luck instead. I really fucked up. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. The shop has a reroll in it in the real world, I believe. I believe it does. Unless I was thinking of a different run where I died. Dude, I think my memory might be the first thing to go. That's so sad. No, it does have a reroll in it. Okay. All we need is a bomb. It's not worth chancing for a bomb. It's not worth chancing for a bomb now. You are a fucker and a bastard. And you made a shit piece with your game. I hope you in your next life a cow on a trash farm. That's okay. Look, it doesn't really bother me that much. Well, at this point, we might as well use this bomb, right? Because, like, what if it somehow drops 2 bombs? 2 keys? You think you're so cute. You think you're so funny and clever. I'm the one who does wordsmithing around here. I make the jokes. I'm the one who loses the game of my own accord and then comes up with an excuse. Okay. I think that we drop that just because, like, I would love to get in there, but we don't have the kind of, you know, bomb economy to be able to use something like that. I don't know why they decided to drop red hearts, yet here I am thankful for it. Gimpy, Gimpy, my beloved, you make them drop red hearts. Which means, hold on. Can Gimpy be turned into a pseudo Blackheart farmer? Hold on. Does this mean big things for the election this year? Fuck, I was not watching above me. But I still wasn't. Just because I said it out loud, you thought I was going to change my ways? Hell no. Okay. That singular one has the highest confirmed kill count of anything in this entire game, dude. That's crazy. I think that I should just drop this. It's not worth it. We're not getting fucking anything. Dude, I'm playing so ass. Put me back on Persona where I gotta take my time and think, man. It's clearly like the Persona brain rot is crazy. I no longer know how to play games where I have to react quickly. Like reaction time test. No thanks, man. What the hell? I'd way rather just, you know, slowly and leisurely pick my next move at my own pace. Okay, bright side, we have enough bombs now. Not bright side, we'll come up with one of those later. I'm sure there is one. I just have to look for it. Okay. Maybe getting a good item from the item room could change my outlook currently, because right now it's a little bit bleak, a little bit grim. I would agree. The Brothers Grimm, if you will. Heard they had a couple tales, maybe even of fairies, not to be confused with Natsu and or Gray. There was this one show I watched. I can't remember. Maybe it wasn't even a show. Fuck. I don't know. I was like an actual child as opposed to one of the fake children. If you don't know what a fake child looks like, don't just watch Dateline NBC to Catch a Predator and you can find out pretty quickly what a fake kid looks like. Also, look, no offense to the Predators, right? Actually, full offense. Fuck them. Did they show up and they were like, yeah, this is a 14-year-old girl? No, what the hell are you talking about, man? Once they saw their face, they should have been like, I'm getting busted. I gotta, and I am not busted in the way that I thought I was based on the chat logs. You know, I have the chat logs. But, oh, fuck, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, it was like this something that I watched as a kid. It was a fairy tale based thing, but it like told the fairy tales in their original way. And like, what was the lesson in most of the fairy tales, man? It really shows how fragile humans are, because half of the original lessons that have been lost over time, the lesson is just like, hey, you'll fucking die, kid, you will die. Hey, by the way, kid, make peace with your own mortality, because if you ever listen to anybody other than the authority figures around you, death encroaches on you and your whole family name. Your lineage will die. Oh, what's that? You went with a strange woman in the woods? Permadeath. Sorry, it's over for you. You should have known this was going to happen. Why did you walk with them? And it's like, okay, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Like in Hansel and Gretel, right? I believe the original ending has the kids dying to the witch rather than outsmarting her. Because, which is a better moral for kids. And you might say, no, it's not. It's more haunting. It is more haunting, right? But the kind of retold one where Hansel pushes the witch in using like Gretel as bait, right? And then they boil the witch alive. It kind of teaches a kid that like, hey, as long as you're clever, you can put yourself in whatever situation you want because you've got the cojones to get out of it. That's not a great message. Like, yeah, they were scared, obviously. I'm not gonna be like they were unaffected and probably left the witch's cabin, you know, happier people because of it. No, they were definitely scared. But like, so the kids are afraid of so much. Hold on, this is 4 out of 3 for Bookworm. This is huge. Okay, now we take this back. We have our first item voided in, dude. I'm so happy for it. Okay, we still are on path to do Mother. Took a slight detour. Had to stop and smell the roses for a second. I do have Curse of the Maze. Okay, I was like, there should have been a battery up here, but it was gone. I'm not gonna go all the way over to wherever its new curse spot is for it though, because we have 4.5 volt. We get enough charge off killing the boss, definitely. Hopefully, I'm praying. Right here. Boom. Thank God. I really needed some kind of dumb. Okay. Stain. Love my hero killer. Also love that chicken. Dare I say from Popeyes, perhaps? Do you, okay, did anybody else when they were a kid not know that Popeyes was a chicken place? Like that they serve chicken? I swear growing up, I saw ads for their shrimp only. And I was like, ew, I don't want to go there. It's a place that only serves shrimp. Now, whether or not that's a base take or not, I don't care. It's more like, why did they advertise so hard with the shrimp side of things? There had to have been like somebody on the team who was like, hey guys, our shrimp's not even good. What if we started advertising, you know, using chicken? I mean, perhaps there is a timeline in which they don't start advertising their chicken. And maybe things end out for the better because of it. And what do I mean by that? Well, there's like someone who got stabbed and killed over the chicken sandwich. So like that guy's family is probably in that timeline. He's probably a billionaire. He probably cured cancer if I had to guess. Now, the guy who did the stabbing, I have a feeling that he would still stab somebody no matter the timeline. And you might say that that's rude of me to think that, you know, humans who are evil will always be evil no matter what. Well, it's just more that, like, if a chicken sandwich was enough to set him off, I think that that guy was just kind of a loose cannon. You know, like, he was not long for this world or any other. If the discourse over like, hey, I want this chicken sandwich, no, I want it, caused murder to be the thought in his mind, I don't know, maybe he just wasn't set up for it to begin with, you know? The world was probably against him to start. Okay, what we got over here? Don't got shit. Cool. They're making me fight against my demons. Oh, there we go. For a moment they were invisible and I was afraid. I didn't know what I was swinging at. I just knew I was going down swinging. I knew I was going down, and running around. And Sugar, I'm going down swinging. You know what I mean? Me on my way to be your #1 with a bullet. I believe, by the way, I made a joke about how nobody, like, it's eldritch knowledge about what the next lyrics in there are. I do believe it is a lonely god complex, but, like, what does that mean? That doesn't mean anything either. I gotta go on genius.com, you know, really check what the lyrics are. I do love when some of them are like, at this part where they are saying, Shawty got low, 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 low. It is actually a reference to in the Bible when, and I'm like, I think that maybe you're missing the point here. I think that it's actually not that. I'm happy you were able to come up with this explanation for what it might be. Buries itself in Isaac's head and shoots 4 extra slowing tears. I think I like this one. Yeah, I think that's definitely worth having, I would argue. And if I'm arguing it, that's all that matters, because I'm the one who's taking the item. Dude, the sound effect here kind of goes off. This is the first time I've had it like turned up enough where you can actually hear what they're saying. Oopsies, you know how it is. I will say they are making me regret not going for the spawn transformation, because they did give me 2 of the syringes, and I bet they're probably going to give me like a 3rd one. If they give me synth oil, I will very much regret it, because synth oil is definitely a take and not reroll. I just couldn't have known at the time of the first one. And then the second one showed up and I had already voided one. So I had two options in front of me. There are two paths that diverged in a yellow wood. And I took the one that was probably less traveled by, if I had to imagine. Okay. X eyes equals dodge thusly. Yes. X eyes equals dodge thusly. Dodge by not dodging. If you try to dodge, you'll confuse yourself. Wow, that's a pretty good job. Okay, another luck upgrade is actually kind of huge. If we get enough, we are pseudo unkillable just because of Gimpy. Gimpy, my beloved. Wearing that MF Gimp mask kind of makes me, you know, but I'm a sucker for pain. You know what I mean? I wanted. Wait, what was that? Oh, fuck. What was it for? Are those brim bombs? Holy shit. Oh my God. Dear Lord. Don't you think we're getting a little bit excessive here, man? I don't know what's going on. It's kind of scaring me. You're scaring me. You used to be, you know, like a fun guy to hang out with, but now I feel as though you've lost that aspect of yourself. When you do these things where you throw like crying sad bombs at me, what the fuck am I supposed to think? This is the first time in my life I think I've ever interfaced with this fight actually. Because normally it's just like it's done, you know what I mean? Normally it's like over before it has started. Okay. I need to get one more. It's him. Fuck. Is he gonna leave? I don't really have that good damage. Oh no, he wasn't able to leave though. Maybe we take that. It depends. Okay. Circle of protection I'm down to take. And here's my plan. The reason I'm down to take it is because it's between that and voiding it, right? But I'm kind of a genius. I'm not like your average boy next door, you know what I mean? I've kind of got plans. Okay, hold on. Not good ones, apparently. Apparently quite shit ones, as it would turn out. We void this one for stats. We get some tears and some damage. Then this one gives us just extra damage. And now, I'm not going to say it's solved, because that's a lie. That's expressly an untrue thing to say. I'm going to say it's slightly closer to being solved. There's researchers working on it, but the progress is ultimately not what we're expecting from, you know, our employees and our company. However, okay, mysterious candy might fuck me over now that I think about it, but like, I mean, we have a little fun here. Oh, they actually remove the trinket while you're in here. Never mind. If you're wondering, by the way, mysterious candy, I believe, makes you like, you be shitting sometimes. That's kind of what it does. They know this is the truth the liberal media doesn't want you to know. When you have mysterious candy, sometimes you be shitting. So I wonder, like, what is the commentary with mysterious candy? I mean, obviously not everything has to be political in nature and or commentary in nature, but it's more like, are they saying kids would just eat laxatives if they were out because they're brown? Or is it like it's supposed to be a brick of shit and eating shit makes you shit? That one might be true. Only because I'm yet to eat that much shit. You know what I mean? I think I've probably gotten, I pride myself on eating around the normal amount of shit. Like not too much more than that. You know what I mean? Did everybody? This might be an overshare. Whatever, we're here. When everyone was a kid, was it like a universal experience to be like, I wonder what shit tastes like? Or is that a me thing? I'm still alive, so clearly it didn't fuck me up too bad, but I think it might explain a lot about who I am as a person today, you know? I'm just saying that like there's definitely probably a little bit of correlation. I don't want to say anything about causation because like that's a big word and I don't know what I'm talking about there, but like I don't know, because they talk about, well, I say they as though it's some mysterious shadow government, but like there'd be survival experts like Bear Grylls who are like, when you're in the wilderness you should drink your piss. I'm paraphrasing, he didn't precisely say it like that, but more or less it was along those lines, right? So I was like, well, hold on, if drinking piss equals smart survival, maybe I'm on to something here. Now, I didn't like, it wasn't like a full course meal. I don't want you to get the idea that I like sat down, put on a bib, you know, really fucking went to town here. But I was curious. I did like, you know, SpongeBob with the snail food in that one scene. That's pretty much precisely what it was like. Okay, our damage is actually up, thank God. I was worried that we were unironically at 3 damage this entire time. I would have believed it, but like I didn't want to believe it. We're gonna be dangerously low going into the next floor. That's fine. Many have described me as the most dangerous man in the world anyways, so okay. Whew. Maybe I should have blown up the psychic fires over there. I know it would have taken 2 bombs each, but on the off chance that I'm living, fuck man, isn't that so worth it? Okay, 1 bomb there, 1 bomb there, please. Okay, I'm gonna believe that's exactly how the other ones would have gone, based off of nothing other than extrapolating data from 1 point, which I believe is what statistics majors do. I think that's what you're taught on the first day, is that sample size doesn't matter as long as you have any data points you can extrapolate. Dude, I did see, I love when a bias that I have for no reason is reaffirmed as like not even true, because I don't think that it was this, but like I love when it happens regardless, right? It was hold on, fucker, kill switch, good shit. It was a post where somebody had posted like their final exam and they were like, I'm in whatever grade it was, and all they had to do was shade in 1.5 circles, and they put 2 circles there, and somebody said business major final exam, and I was so happy because I've been dunking on business majors for no reason and saying their classes are easy. I have no reason for it because, like I said, I haven't even gone to college. It's just so easy to make fun of because it's such a common major. And I think that that's why, in my mind, it's an easy one, right? Because if it was genuinely hard, there wouldn't be a fucking billion business majors, right? Do you know how many people say they're gonna go to med school and then drop it after 1 semester? How many of those fuckers are going to business school? You know what I mean? Like, it's a bias that I hold for no reason, yet will continue to hold going forward. I understand that it is based on nothing and may be harmful, and because of such, I will continue to hold said opinion. Suck those up. We get a little bit of damage. We get a little bit of range. Sorry, we got a little bit of tears, a little bit of range. Tears is actually probably better than damage. I don't know. We're over tier cap. I don't know what breaks tier cap. If I'm gonna guess, it's just void does it innately, which I mean, like, good for it. We definitely want to kill the host body first, because this guy starts, yeah, that attack's such bullshit. You can't tell what way it's about to start, man. It's Schrodinger's attack, dude. You have no, it is both going up, down, left, right, you know, BA and start until it attacks, you know. There is an arcade. I just don't think that we have the capital to care for it. Now, this is Mom's box, which we do somewhat care about, weirdly, because it doubles the effectiveness of trinkets, but also it'll let us kind of filter for a good trinket. Here, no. Here, no. Here, okay. Fuck. I thought it had to be one of those, and clearly not. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted, man. Like, I could be so convinced, dude. It's like when someone says, what's the move? And then they bring up Taco Bell. You don't gotta do much more than that, brother. The move has already been made. I'll see you there. I've been thinking that this is probably the move ever since you brought it up a minute ago. Okay. What we got? Oh, yeah, because we also get Gimpy procs. So this is double worth it. Dare I even say triple? Payment. Entering a new floor spawns out to 4 uncollected. It's better than the shit brick. Not by much, but it is better. Okay. I'm so tempted for this now. Fuck it. Blood puppy. What a cute little thing. He does the :3 face. Look at him go. That's you, chat. That's you. He's so happy. That's you. I like this little fella. He has an air of whimsy about him, and I like that. I like my creatures whimsical in nature. Okay. Look at him go. What's he do? If you're killing 15 enemies, it deals more damage, spawns a red half heart every 10 kills, but tries to hurt Isaac after killing 40. Deals even more damage, spawns red hearts, and can destroy rocks. Dealing enough returns it. Okay. So, he is a double agent working for the state. I understand. You motherfucker. Precisely when I thought it was safe for me to cross is when you struck. You know what my weakness and internal debates look like, and you struck taking advantage of that. You motherfucker. I was vulnerable with you for but a moment, never again. Lest I regret it. Okay, okay. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Hush puppy. Or blood puppy. Get him. Good job, boy. Blood puppy, you didn't tell me that there was something behind me. It wasn't really your job to do it though, so honestly, I was just looking for any excuse to pawn off my own misplays without having to look internally, because like looking internally and taking accountability, cringe. Okay. Blow this up. Blow whatever this guy is up. Sorry, I know I played him for consumables, but like all good things must come to an end. I'm coming to terms with a broken heart. I guess that sometimes good things fall apart, you know? Yeah, I do know Jean Bellion, and I know I've referenced him before. Clearly, I've just got to listen to that album, man. It's going to just live in my head until I... It's just going to take up... who am I kidding? I was going to say valuable real estate. It's not that valuable, okay? It's me hoping it's valuable more than anything. Temperance, may you be pure in heart. Hate to break it to you. Okay. What we got? What we got? Is this... Oh, we have an OMG Joker. We don't want either of these. In fact, we hate both of them with a passion. So we're going to get out of there and play this guy one more time. Okay. Hold on to one heart. Stupid ass idea. I just realized that means we're one head away from death. All right, I've got an idea. Simply don't get hit during this fight. Siren, you were exactly who I did not want to see. That's the last thing she needs. Who the fuck shot at me? Who did that shit? Don't you dare charm my boys. If you charm my fellas, I'm pissed at you. What? That was unfair, I think. It was unfair for one main reason, okay? And I'm not... Oh, fuck you. You're an asshole. Because we can't... we really don't want to take that, but I'm out of charge. Okay. Fuck it. We play this. We play it one more time, even. Okay. If you ever hear me readjust in my seat, you know that something just went wrong, like drastically so, and I don't know what to do, so I'm just like fiddling. Trying to come up desperately with any kind of solution. Nothing here. We need some way to just get like a little bit more juice. But there's no way, so we're just gonna have to take it. I should have considered that before. Well, no, because if I wanted to get Mom's box, which I really did, we have another Joker. We have a 2 of hearts, which is worth using that for. Stun for full health, world, and then a 2 of spades. I mean, on the bright side, if we get to see a key beggar, I'm down to like make bro's day, you know? Truly just light up his world like nobody else. Like really give him that, the way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. Range down. Well, we really don't want that now, do we? Are you still gonna say range down? You are. Weird as hell, because I shouldn't know what it is. I don't know who's narking on, on the pills, but like, I'm down for it. I'll always take a little narc on my side. Taking random pills from strangers can be a scary experience. You know, if you aren't skilled like me. I like to consider myself a pretty good, I call it beta testing, which is when they're like, dude, I don't know, this one might cause permanent irreparable damage. And I'm like, give me a bite. I'll let you know how permanent the damage is. Okay. If we are not able to get this demon beggar to pay out, I'm going to be very sad. Is our luck? Our luck is increased. Okay. So absorbing Mom's box did give us a permanent luck increase, which is good. We just don't really have anything that cares about that too much. I know I'm taking a while on this run, but I'm trying to play optimally because the game has not been making it easy. The game's definitely been a little against me. Okay, one more. Loki's horns isn't great, but it's something, and that is expressly better than nothing. We take Joker, we don't care about anything in the devil deal, and we move on. Okay. Oh yeah, we have consumables back there. How about that? Oh, I can just hit the kill switch. That's so much easier than me actually health down. No shot. Okay, temperance, blasting cap, and hearts. Hearts I should be picking up. Instead, I will just take that heart. Okay, in here, Guppy's paw is not worth us keeping. It's worth us touching though. The world. Okay. Yeah, definitely not worth it. I could have used it once. That's true. Ooh, we have a library. Hold on. This is potentially massive for the void. If we can get... Admittedly, I'm about to ask for 2 Q4 items and act as though that's not any big deal. You know what I mean? Genuinely just ask to be... Okay. Gifted with the best that it could potentially give me and be like, if that's not too much to ask. If that's not too much trouble. My ass, you know, giving a $1 tip on DoorDash, writing out 30,000 pages of instructions. If that's not too much trouble, thanks. I don't do that. I tip actually probably like too generously. And you could probably say like, there's no such thing as too generously. I mean, that's true, but like for the amount of money I make in my life, I tip too generously. You know what I mean? Like it's not too generously in terms of they don't deserve that much for this little work. It's more like, brother, look at my bank account. At least someone should, because I know I won't. Here, look at my bank account. Just hands you my bank card, all of my information. Okay. We could play again. I know that it took, you know, most of our natural born lives last time, but what if, weird as hell that some of the shots go over walls. Why are they doing that? They're too high up. Huh. Look, I'm not against it, obviously, because it's shots hitting that otherwise would not. Okay. From over here, we just kind of shoot. Yeah, see, we got an artillery build now. Intentionally or otherwise. Okay. Okay. Nothing as far as payouts go, but that's fine. If I got too much payouts, I would become a spoiled little brat. And then nobody would want to be around me. Okay, okay. The stars. I mean, we're right here. Bomber Boy and then something else. What was that? What was that? Whoa! Oh, that was me using Monster Manuel. That's correct. Occasionally spawns a blue spider. And look, no offense to occasionally spawning a blue spider, because I'm sure that some people out here are like, big occasionally spawns a blue spider heads. That means nothing to me. It really is so little to me. I'm sorry. 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Empty vessel has no red hearts. Every 40 seconds, gain a shield for 10 seconds. That's only when I have no red hearts. I've got an idea. You remember when I had Guppy's paw and said I don't want to use this? I think it is time that I come to terms with reality, which is I need to make any advantage I can, no matter how small it seems to be from the start. So we start by doing this, double pop that. Start with a Joker while we're in here, because we're not going to come back for it anyways. Grab both of these. Stars card out. And now we permanently have flight and a shield, plus our health looks good. So all of a sudden, any qualms and or worries I had with the run are slowly being absolved. Like, it's weird to say, but I'm thinking that I'm pretty good now. It's crazy how the health situation has completely changed my entire worldview on this run. I was like, this run is not good. It doesn't have legs to stand on. It's doomed to be dead. Now that I have health, I'm like, you know what? Maybe we're unkillable gods amongst men. Maybe I'm like impossible to touch and my ego is fully deserved in this world. See, because like, watch this. What are you going to do? We have spectral tears without having spectral tears. And if that one confuses you, confuses me as well. Sometimes when good things happen to me, I just don't question them. What am I going to take away my own joy? Hell no. I'm just not going to question why this good thing is happening, and I will accept that it has happened. Okay. Easy. When you get a cheat to do the puzzle, it's very easy to complete the puzzle. Okay, I didn't know if it would be the one that like does a... Okay, big shielding, big shielding. Thank you. Big up to the shield. Don't know where I'd be if I actually had to dodge. All right. Between these, does it matter at all? I think the answer is no. We'll take Polaroid. Go in here. What was it? Betrayal. Enemies can hit each other with their projectiles and start infighting. It's just like how you get a disc in, how you get one of the CDs in Minecraft. Sorry, no, not CDs. What the fuck are they called? Records. I wasn't alive for that time, man, okay? Cut me some slack. The only time I've known records are people who collect them because they're so vintage, okay? That does also include my little brother, which is funny because, you know, like he's younger than me and owns infinitely more vinyl records than me, but like infinitely more... Or sorry, infinitely as many times, which is because I own 0. So no matter how many times we wanted to multiply it out, I'm still going to be behind the number he owns, which I think is like 6 or 7 and mostly Motorhead, I believe. I mean, I know they're mostly Motorhead. Yeah. It's so funny because like, you know how there was the one recent season of Stranger Things that had the character Eddie, and Eddie's whole thing was like he was an 80s metalhead, right? And now everyone's like, dude, I love 80s metal and all that kind of stuff, right? Or I guess 90s metalhead, I don't know. Either way, before I was alive, okay? So as far as I'm concerned, fucking dinosaur times. As far as I'm concerned, like you had to fucking, you looked at the Flintstones and thought it was high tech, okay? So like you were the modern Stone Age family as far as I have to be concerned for that one. Either way, he was very into the bands, and then Eddie came out, and it's really funny because my brother, much like me, has blonde hair, and he wears a beanie all the time, and he's huge into, like, you know, the classic kind of metal bands, Motorhead, Metallica. I could name more, but like I'm not the one. Wait, why are you mad at me, Bluppy? Bluppy, we are friends. Bluppy, Bluppy, no, I have to put down my dog. Oh, there you go. See, it is chat, because sometimes they yell at me and they make me feel less than and put me down, and I cry myself to sleep alone at night. That's not because of chat. I can't blame everything on them, but just most things. Okay. But yeah, so he was like very big into them, and then Eddie existed as a character, and now he's pissed because a lot of people are like, oh shit, do you like Stranger Things? He hates Stranger Things. So it felt as though what was it? Was it the Coen brothers that made it? No, it was 2 brothers though, right? I think. I'm not, my Stranger Things lore is, I'm admittedly not a huge fan either, okay? I watched the first season, I thought it was all right, but then didn't have the sticking power to watch the rest, so, you know, it tells you how much I genuinely think about it. Not that I'm saying it's bad, obviously, I'm just more saying, like, I didn't watch it, so that's my official stance on it. It's exactly also my official stance on The Bear. I haven't seen it, so I can't say it's bad or not. All I know is I hear too much about it for me to care that much. Tears and shot speed. Let's take it. Okay, our tier rate is going insane, which is definitely good. Fucking gross. Okay, that doesn't even help. Infested. We'll just use it now. But yeah, it's very funny that it's almost as though it was directly made in mocking towards him. Because now everybody, there was like this one person who came in, he works in service industry. I'm not going to say exactly where. I think I might have said it before, but like, that doesn't mean I'm going to say it again now. And somebody came in and they had this cool patchwork hoodie that had a bunch of the, you know, classic metal bands and all that kind of stuff. And he was like, oh, sick man, you a big fan? And he went, yeah, I love Stranger Things. Like, my little brother's not someone to be like, you know, you're wearing the shirt of something, name 3 bands, right? It's just more, it's an interest he had, so he wanted to talk with the person about it while he had to check them out anyways. And so he told me, he was like, dude, after that, I stepped away from the register and started doing inventory for a bit, because like, I could not. That shit's so funny, man. I know it's like stolen valor to tell his stories, right? But like, look, I've never worked in the service industry, okay? I've worked one job, and it does work with clients, but generally it's working with like hoity-toity clients. So like, they're not gonna be acting a fool of themselves for no reason. Bluppy, calm down, man. Yeah, we're just having a good time, man. We're just happy to be here with each other. You're happy to kill enemies. I'm happy to supply you with enemies that you may murder, you know? Now, we should be using our ability as much as possible, especially because if we can get cancer. It's too late for a treasure room to spawn now, so kind of pointless. Cool idea, though. I think you need it when the floor gens. Otherwise, like, that's insane. And I think I know that it worked that way. I say as though I'm the authority on all things Isaac, and not someone who gets 80% of my information wrong, but we can't count out the other percent of the time when I'm getting that shit right. We do have Fart Baby with us now, by the way. Very happy to have him. Very happy. Ladies and gentlemen, Fart Baby. Give it up for Fart Baby. This run's nothing too strong, but it's also not... It's not weak enough to, like, complain, but it's not strong enough to think this will be an easy win. It exists exactly in the middle ground betwixt both. I think Empty Vessel and me being able to Guppy's Paw away our little bit of red hearts we had left is actually the hidden carry that's enabling us in the back line without us even realizing it, you know? Okay, hate this. Wait, I love it actually. Wait, hold on. Okay. We're kind of on to something here. Now, is that something good or not? I don't know, but now we got a cool shadow clone jutsu with us, man. So, like, yeah, actually, it's fucking sick. It's all I've ever wanted and more. All I've ever... Okay, wait, hold on. Well, petrified... I mean, like, petrified poop, I guess, is helping more than the other one. What else we got? Okay, do we have any evil up items? No. Okay. Would have been cool, though. You can't deny. Hey, Bluffy, get in there. Bluffy, get in there. Good try, man. Hey, maybe next time. Get in there, buddy. Yeah, now Bluffy's dealing some beeps, man. Now that he's in there, he's not gonna let go for no one. You'd love to see it. He is dedicated to the cause. Okay, hold on. He's like, dude, what was the one Walmart employee who everyone was talking about? Was it Gail Lewis? He is the Gail Lewis that I need right now. Okay. Oh, it's too many items on the ground. I'm stuck between, like, not being able to fight because I'm picking up items. It's my own fault, by the way. I don't blame anyone other than myself, but still, whoever's doing this, why I oughta. Okay. It's actually a pretty easy win. I know that we haven't won yet, but I'm believing that we're about to. This time we might get hit, though, because I don't have up my... Wait, Fart Baby kind of decided to... Dude. Man popped off today by having some beans. You love to see it. Yeah, actually, we only got hit once. The run was insane. Wait, it's the best run I've ever had. All right. So what do we get? Little portal. Yeah, I've never heard of that item, so it's probably dog ass. Granted, I had never heard of Bluppy either. And Bluppy was really showing up today. So, well, let's keep on that MF grind. Where is Apollyon? Am I blind? Yes, I am. Oh, that's right. That's what the eye doctor said last time. I've never understood it, and I probably never will understand it, right? I think I've looked it up before, and the knowledge has already left my brain. I am God's strongest soldier, by the way. Every time I start out an Apollyon run, there is always, always, without fail, one of these right here. As in like a curse room. And I consistently walk into it starting my run on 1 heart, which is a really dumb idea because like I'm playing Judas without Book of Belial now or the better damage to start. But I've looked it up before and I still think that maybe eye doctors are just a little sadistic, right? Because what's the point of showing me a nice image of a grassy field with a hot air balloon above it? Just spritz some air in my eye, man. That's so fucked up of you. Okay, well, you know what? I don't think we're gonna void wafer. Think that there's a really good argument to be made that you always take this item no matter what, like even if it costs you your kidney. I say kidney as though you have one. Sorry, even if it costs one of your kidneys. I mean, at that point, like, what are you even using that? Like, what are you, greedy? You need a second kidney? Look at big man over here fucking needs both kidneys. Okay, greedy ass. Be like that one woman who gave her boss her kidney and then got fired in her recovery time because she was taking too long to recover. It's probably a real story. Like I said, I just started believing shit online. Whether it's true or not, that shit's funny. Well, okay, it's not like funny for her. It's actually insanely tragic. It's funny as an outsider who doesn't have to live with the knowledge that like somebody's life is probably ruined because they decided to do a good deed. I don't have to worry about the repercussions of it because as far as I know, she was a woman who existed in my mind for 20 seconds and it was while I was reading the headline, thought about it for a second, then she stopped existing. This is the beautiful thing about the internet. You can just close your eyes to anything you don't want to see around it. Okay. I might be down for a second curse room per floor. Now that I know we're going to... I just held S too long. I just wanted to see if my legs still worked. Unfortunately, they do. Really praying on them not working. Okay. The 2 good items to start is nuts, though, right? Like, I know a theme is questionably good. I think it's fun at the very least. And I think I like it more than potentially just a shot speed plus speed upgrade, you know? So when put in perspective like that, I definitely think it was the right choice, but it can't always be in that perspective. But the internet really does, dude. Also, this is off topic again from, oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I remember you. I'm good. Yeah, I remember last time you were here, I tried to bust out my my amazing high school Spanish. I say amazing to give myself a real pat on the back. But if you look at Monstro's eyes, well, he's gone now. Whoops. Sorry, I'm simply too efficient of a cold-blooded murderer. Whenever I was doodling in class, man, that was how... that was how I would doodle. And it just unlocked a repressed memory I have of... There's this game series. I say it as though it is not, you know, a very popular game series. It was a game series I was a big part of the fandom of. And, well, okay, I wasn't like a very big part of the fandom. I was just very involved and knew what was going on in the fandom. I wasn't like, nobody was like salted slices. Sure, do we have to mobilize? But like, the game was Danganronpa. It still is Danganronpa, actually, but like I'm not involved in the fandom anymore. So for me, it was Danganronpa, right? I played it in high school, so I was the exact demographic of it, in theory. I remember drawing a little doodle of my boy, which was Nagito Komaeda, and if you think you know that character or it sounds familiar, you've probably seen fan art of him and Sans making out, and you think, haha, that's a good one, so I'm serious. That's probably where you've seen him. Do I wish I wasn't serious? Yeah, probably, huh? Yeah, I probably do wish that, but that is very likely where, if the name percolates something in the back of your mind, that's likely where. And hermit, we could hermit to the shop, buy some stuff. But like, I'd want at least 15 cents so we can buy an item of our choice. Now, if we could get more options, well, first of all, it kind of does make. Ooh, okay, we're going to hermit out just because we can get into the curse room for only half a spirit heart. And I'm so down. That's such a price I'm willing to pay. Okay, okay. Now, we're not on any kind of timer this time. And we get this. We're kind of on to something here. We might be cooking. Hold on. Picture of Woody being held, or telling Sora to stand back. Let me cook. Hold on. Probably one of the most unintentionally funny most unintentionally funny scenes of all time, or intentionally funny, but I just don't think it was that intentional. Okay, we don't have any way. Ooh, hold on, wait, what else does it do? It just teleports Isaac to the secret room. Okay, it was glowing because it had like the power of the other thing, so I didn't know. Okay. Out of bombs. Hate to see it. Love to get that tinted rock. But yeah, the Nagito Komaeda thing, right? I drew a doodle of him, and I remember uploading it to the Danganronpa subreddit, man. That's how you know someone's too far gone. When they're browsing the damn subreddit of a game, it's so over for them. What happens if I use it? Does it give me anything? No. Okay. Passive items grant 2 random stats up. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Apparently I thought I was doing something else. Spawn tarot cards effects are doubled or enhanced. It didn't seem like the moon was enhanced at all. It seemed completely the same, actually. Okay. He's fucked because he spawns an enemy and I have fame. Yep. Box. We're definitely gonna get stats over it. But let's check the devil deal first, because what if? Yeah, I mean, it's not good. Unintentionally going for our planetarium chance here. I would have loved to see what that item was, but it's fine. It's fine. We call it a proper play because clearly I was planetarium baiting, and if you don't realize that, I mean, clearly, who put you on this planet? Ugh. Yeah, so I uploaded my one picture of Nagito to that subreddit. And I remember it got like a good bit of likes. Probably the first time I actually got a true dopamine hit from the internet. That's not true. Holy shit, I forgot. So I played the Splatoon story when it came out, okay? The original game. Splatoon 1's OG story, right? This is probably going to be able to, assuming I haven't privated all of the videos on that account, this would be the thread for any internet historians out there who care about my X account. I played the Splatoon story, right? And from there, I had unlocked a special variant of a gun. And why Splatoon variants matter, by the way, is in Splatoon you have your primary weapon that you shoot, a sub weapon that you get to throw out, which is generally like a grenade or something along those lines, right? Grenade, mine. They get cooler than that, but that's kind of the base gist of it. Honestly, the bomb being one of my favorite ones the more I play the game, because like it's just so good at sectioning people off, and then if they don't get sectioned off by it, they just get one shot. I don't know if there's like a low elo thing for me to like. I don't know. It's fucked up because Turf War is my favorite game mode, but that's the only one that's not ranked. So of course, nobody who, you know, if you say you're a Turf War main, it's essentially like saying, yeah, I love playing Yumi. It's like, all right, buddy, when you start playing the real game. But I had unlocked this one special variant that had different sub weapons and supers, and it was very fun to use, and it was one of the most efficient weapons for Turf War, which meant a lot of people cared about knowing how to get it. Now, because of that, when I had put in my title that I was using that weapon, and it was like the release day, I was one of the only people who had it at the time. So my YouTube algorithm for it went fucking nuts. It got like 15K views. It was very unfortunate. I fucked it up big time though. I was what, 15 when Splatoon 1 came out? Maybe even younger. I didn't double check my video when I exported it. It's a very rookie mistake. I watch everything I do like 10 times over, which means anytime you see a YouTube short, bear in mind that I have to still think it's like at least somewhat funny after watching the clip 40 times. So the reason I'm very selective with my shorts is after 10 minutes of editing it, I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. This one is not that good. But I didn't watch the video, and halfway through the audio just starts going all crackly, and I'm cutting out, and my mic's not there because my computer was overheating because I was recording on a gaming laptop at the time for what my Elgato was recording. That Elgato was also like a secondhand Elgato that would work fine if I was recording like 30 minutes, but once you're starting to get over 30 minutes, it was not too pretty. Not to mention, we take this. But not to mention the, oh fuck, hate this. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, not to mention the fact that the way I recorded it, it's not Bandicam, okay? That was how I recorded my normal YouTube videos. I used Elgato's built-in capture software. Don't use that. If you have an Elgato, use OBS still to record. OBS is so solid and insanely good at what it does that there's no reason to not use it. What about slobs? What about slobs? Fuck slobs. No shot anybody actually still uses slobs, right? Because like Streamlabs OBS is actually OBS but downgraded. You can get the same plugins on normal OBS that you can on Streamlabs OBS and more, because OBS is the open source one. Slobs is like, we're open source asterisks. They're open source but not like actually, and so you get to do far less on the software. I can do cool shit if I want on OBS. It just takes a while to set up. I mean, not saying it wouldn't, it would still take a while to set up on the other one too. I'm just saying like more, the reason I don't have cool shit set up is because I'm stupid. That's really where I'm going with that one. Okay. Oh yeah, he's like a little guy. So what we got here? Two chests kind of scare me, I'm not gonna lie. Let's check if this does one heart or a half heart. It does do a half heart. So maybe, okay, I should have done this first. Whatever, happens to the best of us. It's okay. D1 duplicates a random pickup in the ground or in the room. Duplicated pickups may not be identical to the original. I mean, we'll take it, right? Like, why would I not? It's essentially just a perma upgrade that I gotta keep. 50% chance for one random chest. Okay. 67% chance. 3 coins. Okay, okay, okay. Whew. Am I able to buy hearts in here? Let's check. No. What a lovely succinct answer. Great. All right, I'll get the fuck out of here. If you're wondering, by the way, about my stats changing like absolutely absurdly every couple seconds, I do have Liberty Cap. I was gonna call it Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy. I don't know why. The subtext for it, no, I say it like it's got, you know, erotic subtext underneath it. The flavor text for it is all that sticks in my brain as the item existing. The actual item itself, take it or leave it. Who cares? Okay. Curse of the Unknown. Well, I know I'm at a half heart, so that doesn't really work now, does it? You're gonna blow up everybody, aren't you? Yeah, you really did say I'm taking you all out with me. Rip to the demon beggar. I didn't realize that, you know, he was in harm's way. I mean, I put him in harm's way, but I was really just trying to get, I did it all. Dude, that sounds so weird that I did it all for the, what is it, for the Nookie? What the fuck is that, man? Maybe I wasn't alive at the time. Maybe it was like actually a thing. I don't know. Was it death grips? No, there's no shot it was, right? I don't know. Like I said, it was all before my time. So the fact that I even know Death Grips are a band, you know, give me a little respect. Unless they're still touring right now, in which case it's really funny to think that, like, because they're probably somewhat old, knowing what I know about their music. So it's just really funny to think of them on stage, like, hobbling around and being like, hold on. We'll do it all in a second. Oh, fuck. What's the one song? Damn, I do know one of their songs, actually. Because I had the same, like, BPM or something as another song that was very poppy, and it was someone did like a mashup betwixt the two of them, and that one was very funny to me. Okay, fucker. I say fucker, it was me. I was the it's me. Hi, I'm the fucker. It's me. Oh, what a stupid run to throw away in the garbage can because I wanted to play a self-sacrifice room for no reason. Well, you know what happens. Well, you win some, you lose some. Okay. Who to play and what to do. Let's do a challenge. Fuck it. Let's do Cack Out Your Tongue. We'll just start going in order. Let's do some challenges. We've only got to beat Mom. Okay. It was worth checking there because, like, what if I got... Wait, why do I have 3... Fuck. I feel like you didn't used to start with the 3 Sin Hearts. Maybe? Or I'm just insane. I don't know. Alright, worth bombing this 100% of the time. If we just get Soul Hearts, great. If we get Small Rock, you'd think, oh no, that's so bad. It's great because our flies now deal more. Now, unfortunately, playing around Guppy's Hairball going to make me lose my fucking mind now that I've lowered my speed. Okay. Damage actually isn't bad though. Like, I think that's probably the most insulting part, is that I'm using its damage. I'm like, you know, they kind of cooked with this one. Lowering our speed was a stupid decision by me. I will agree with that. But did you consider the fact that look how strong I am now? Okay, we get some bombs. We get a bomb. Sorry. Really made sure I would regret my words on that one. They were like, up. Couple too many there. Too many syllables there, I say. Okay. Luck plus Soul Heart. It's good. Not like phenomenal, but it's good. What would be really good? If we get Incubus, right? Don't we just win? Unless Incubus can't shoot when you have a blindfold on. No, Incubus has to be able to shoot when you have a blindfold on because there's Lilith as a character. They wouldn't make her special. They wouldn't download a car. That'd be fucked up. Coding your special character to function differently, that's disgusting. How could they, you know? Okay. That's immoral, dare I say. And I do. Okay. We're gonna keep going in these. It's because, like, I don't know. What if? We should be getting way more golden chests to spawn, right? Because we do have Guppy's tail still. We got 2 bombs. I'll have to use them wisely and with some kind of idea in mind. Yeah, well, not necessarily. Okay, what's this one? Hierophant spawns 2 Soul Hearts. Love to see it. Justice spawns just a bunch of shit on the ground. Yep. The thrift shop of item cards. You love to see it. You love to see it. I do love going to thrift shops, man. I don't know what it is. Just seeing, like, because you look at some of these items and you get a glimpse into somebody else's psyche who you don't even know. You know what I mean? Like, you have 0 clue who this person is. For but a moment, you feel connected with them. When you see the used butt plug pre-lube, you get to think to yourself, there really do be people out there that are just like me, for real. You know, like, we all are on this rock together. That's crazy. Okay, thank God that was finally connected. Matchstick. Yeah, I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. And then in here, we actually don't want either. Like, Guppy's collar is fine, but, well, I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it to guarantee that we get more Devil Deals in the future, because Devil Deals should have better items for this challenge. should have. Because if I get like Sack Dagger, we're going off. If I don't get Sack Dagger, life could be a dream, you know? Shabba-ba-doo-ba-da. Okay. Tarot card is, or sorry, tarot cloth is very good. No shot at, why did I just think walking into it would extinguish it, man? I jumped on it like it was a grenade. Get down! I don't know, are you actually taught to do that shit in the army? Okay, we have so many hearts on the floor. I would be foolish to not play it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Range down. Oh no. All of my range. It has been decreased. Egads. Well, now I can't shoot nearly as far. Well, anyways, you know, that sure is tragic. I think that... What cards am I looking to get doubled? Let's look inward for a second. Reflect. Not really many, right? Okay, what we got in here? It's just gonna, we definitely just kill all those. Yeah, get a key. We'll pick it up because what if I'm not thinking of one? The Chariot, 12 seconds of invincibility. Yeah, so that's actually a perfect example of one that I would like. Okay, that's another double heart. We don't want that then. Take this. We already went into the curse room. 12 seconds. Isaac can't shoot. No! My guppy synergy, dude. Okay. Finish playing this out. We wanted blood bag so bad. The reason I wanted blood bag is so that our speed is finally back to positive from taking small rock. I know it was my own fault and I only have myself to blame, but that's true for the majority of things that happen in my life. The unfortunate realization that your life is in your control does come at random intervals, you know? And truly every time it shows up, I think to myself, boy, do I wish it wasn't. Is Guppy's tail like glitched? Because we have not been getting any golden chests at all. Did they just give us it as a placebo? Because I'm pretty sure that's all Guppy's tail does is make... Okay, well, I get it. They want me to look like an idiot. That's cool. That's pretty funny. I get where they're coming from. Haha. Everybody point and laugh at the salted slices. The rat doesn't know what he's talking about. I understand. They mean to make a mockery of me. This is my like psychosis arc, man. They think they can throw me away just like that. The zoom it in, the SpongeBob filter going on. It is wild how I don't want to say it, right? Because it's a take that I don't think people are ready for, even if in our mind, we all know it to be true. SpongeBob really is, and I hate saying it, but I will. Someone has to be brave. We can't just, you know, all live in secrecy and fear of what the world will say about us all the time. It really is just like The Office, but for a younger generation. And I know. Look, I'm right there with you. My initial reaction to me saying it is, yeah, but unlike The Office, it's good. Yeah, but think about how people who only quote The Office still to this day feel about The Office, man. They're like, unlike SpongeBob, this one's good. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, I would imagine not. But like, I hate that I say it. However, I stand by my statement. Spawns 3 soul hearts? Okay, well, here we are at full HP. I'm just gonna chariot this one. I simply could not be bothered. You can't make me. Blood clot, not good. A raw damage upgrade would have been better. Yeah, I had no reason to bomb that one. That's true. I didn't really think that through. Because what was my best case scenario? Maybe a gold chest spawning into... Yeah, I guess there really was no best case for me, huh? Okay. Hive Mind makes the challenge, I would say, a breeze? Maybe? A cool summer breeze, if you will. If I could get, like, jumper cables, I think it gets even easier. Which is crazy, because I'm not exactly, you know, out here straining or stressing over this one. Okay, okay. Fuck. Come on. Dude. Please. Okay. Please. It's so hard, man. Don't take that shit out of context. I just reflected on the words I said. I'm sorry. Look, I didn't mean it that way, and we all knew it. Okay. It's fine. I'll take damage if it speeds up the run. I've lost that kind of, you know, like, oh no, it doesn't matter. It does not matter if I get hit or not. All that matters is the enemies are ceasing to exist on my screen. Okay. Watch that. Oh, baby. You love to see it. They heard me complaining about the gold chest, and they have been upping the rates like crazy, and I am not against it, man. That room was actually just a fuck your flies room. That's crazy that they put that in there. It's just a funny little way to say, oh, you think that you're making money, nerd? Okay. We hold off on 2 of diamonds, and I know it's like, but you have so much money right now. Yeah, but what if we get more before we... 3% chance for an eternal heart? Is that all I heard? Hold on. I mean, it's not bad because we are in theory buying stuff from the devil. It is in theory me and the devil. I say in theory because, like, have you seen what he's been offering us? This fucker is not trying to tempt us. To, like, be wary of his temptation. I have nothing to be wary of, I think. Okay. So stores energy, meaning that now that works. Good. The fool. -1 range. I'll take it. Why am I taking it? Look, man, it's not really, at the end of the day, it doesn't change much about who I see in the mirror, you know, unless it is minus range in the fact that my eyesight gets worse. My eyesight actually hasn't gotten worse in so long, and I'm pretty happy with that. I'd like to blame the fact that my blue light filter really do be made. You're an asshole and a little bitch for that, you know that? You ever been told that, like, you're a little fucker for giving me mom's knife for free on a run where it does nothing? Like, look, I'm still gonna win the run, and we both know it, but it just insults me a little bit that you would do this to me, you know? Like, I really thought we kind of had a little bit of some kind of, what's the word, rapport built up with each other. We kind of understood where each other were coming from, but clearly I've placed my trust in the wrong place. Okay. Then over here. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I don't even think that this is, if you want the truth, by the way, a good challenge to do. I think that the unlock from it isn't even that good, but that's life. How many fucking bombs does it take to break to the center of gold? Let's see. I know. A 1, a 2. Dude, you gotta respect the company, right? Like the Tootsie Pop company. They made that ad and they stuck to their damn guns with it. Like, we know that Mr. Owl licking this Tootsie Pop is perhaps peak ad. We don't have to change anything. And you know what? They were right. Everybody knows the ad. All right, let's get out of there. But now we got more speed, thus making an actual buff for having hairball. Because now I can... Yeah, now I can kind of spin it right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. You know what I mean? If you don't, homework for tonight, go watch out for the Chipmunks. All of a sudden, you'll understand everything. It is definitely, I think, a movie that had, like, a formative experience for me. You know what? Actually, it kind of ties back now that I'm thinking about it. Remember how I said, like, one time I tasted shit just to, like, know what it tasted like? There is a scene in Alvin and the Chipmunks where Simon eats Theodore's shit. I don't know. Maybe I was influenced is all I'm saying. Maybe I got psyoped, okay? That's not the truth, by the way, but... Look, I'm just gonna try and come up with an excuse because there's no way to justify that kind of behavior. Especially at the pearly whites, man. It's not gonna look good. I'm gonna fucking try and backwards long jump out of there, dude. Yeah, let's get out of here. Brownie. Sucks for him. Too bad he doesn't realize I'm go-goated. I'm go-goated. Hold on. He is jumping perfectly in time with every single time I'm swinging my club at him. Okay, wait. Wait. Let's go, man. Whew. Take this for extra HP to then spend at the devil deal. We'll take Cambion Conception. Plan C is not worth having. I know I could technically use it just to kill mom and then be done with the challenge. The reason I say it's not worth... Yeah, we'll do bagged lunch. The reason I say it's not worth it though is because we'd have to then do an entire floor without Guppy's head, and Guppy's head, if you haven't noticed, is kind of what the entire run lives and dies by. If not for Guppy's head, we don't deal damage. I know we have Guppy's hairball. The second I start relying on hairball is when you hear ooh, ah. Whenever we sound like Link at the orgy, you know what I mean? Okay. Or how it be sounding like me in my girl's ear. Allegedly. I mean, like, obviously, you know, the basis for this is not fact-checked or true by real gamers, but okay. We're doing good. Fuck. Never mind. Look, me and my big mouth and other fucking son of a bitch, man. I'm telling you, the second they want me to start relying on Guppy's hairball, the whole entire world, hell hath no fury like a rat relying on a hairball. And that's damn true. They really snapped when they made that one, you know what I mean? Oh my god, my favorite Marvel game. I don't know if anybody played Marvel Snap. Just wasn't good, was it? No offense, I'm sure somebody out there is probably, with every mobile game there's one psycho out there, you know what I mean? Like, at least one psycho. I used to be the psycho for Tokyo Revengers. Well, I guess I wasn't spending enough money on it to support the game. Now, why do I say used to be? I kind of got tired of playing Candy Crush. I'm not 40 years old yet, is my issue, right? Because Candy Crush can get boring to me. But once you're like 40 plus, Candy Crush is like the most fun you could have, period. It's all you need and more. And I'm unfortunately not there yet. Once I get there though, I might be back. You know, I have not breathed my last with that game. Okay. Wow, what a bomb placement. Just looking at our amount of HP, I would be a little bit surprised if I throw this. I don't think I will. Jumper cables, battery. Holy shit. Give me 48-hour energy. Oh, but wouldn't it have been funny? It would have fit perfectly into the bit of the number of batteries I had there. Okay. I've drank enough batteries that you're done. Sorry, Mom. I'm unstoppable now. I've got so much acid and alkaline going through me. You can't stop me. Okay. We have Algiz. Algiz is actually a good rune. Pretty worth going for that unlock. Now then. Who else we got? What's Demo Man? I mean, aside from one of the classes in Team Fortress 2, I know that one. Okay. Oh, interesting. Wait, this synergy no longer works like it used to. Oh, well, you can still blow it up early. Good for me. Happy to know that. Okay. She gonna make me slide with my dog like I'm Demo Man. Jay-Z ain't dropped yet, bro. Okay. I mean, we might as well find every single... Yeah. Every secret room, because we have unlimited resources to do such. We have unlimited games and yet no games. Paradoxical in nature, yes. However, true nonetheless. Okay. Shoot over there. Blow up. Blow up. All right. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, I mean, this challenge should be easy, right? How far are we going? Mom's Heart? It's a little bit longer. But... they start you with a tier 4 item, right? Like, this is the kind of challenge that you should only have to do once. The kind where they just give you a tier 4 and say, what are you going to do about it, buddy? And it's like, I guess win? I don't know. I didn't really think it through that much. Diplopia would be nice to get, so maybe I shouldn't have bought anything. Yeah, I shouldn't have bought no, I still would have been one short. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not coping, by the way. I'm being genuine. I've done my math. Now, yeah, because I blew up everything else. Yeah, so we just move on. No item rooms on this challenge, but I think that's entirely understandable. Like, what do you need an item room for? They already give you a Q4. Oh, but my C section, my cesarean section. My Julius Caesarian section. That what that shit was named after? Like, there's probably no shot. But if, well, between having shoot the whoop, and a way to blow up my bombs on a whim. I don't really need the way to blow up the bombs on the whim. I was more just using it because it was there. I'm fine just shooting and waiting a second. Unlike the rest of you, I have patience. I don't need Subway Surfers in front of me. I just want it. That's what separates me from the masses. Okay, what we got in here? Sick. Infinite money. Okay, okay. Yeah, what am I hoping for in the devil deal? I guess just brimstone to really trivialize the entire idea behind the challenge and kill the spirit of it. Be pretty funny. I mean, mom's knife would also work, but like, doesn't kill it as hard, you know? Fuck this, man. Like, he's too scurrying, okay? He was being a little bit of a smug bastard with it, and I think he knew it. And that's why I just had to put him down to lethal force. Oh my god, Lethal Company. Yes. Kind of a flash in the pan game, huh? Which sucks because it was very fun. I enjoyed my time with it, but at this point, I feel like the internet has done the Among Us, you know what I mean? When once everybody was like, yay, yippee, Lethal Company, my favorite, my favorite. Dude, speaking of yippee. Well, sorry, I'll finish that other bit. People have just like completely turned around on it now. And like, you bring up, ooh, what if we played Lethal Company? People are like, dude, we played so much already. Just download a new mod. There's plenty. I mean, I know that was my, you know, argument against, oh, Minecraft's a good game, but like, fuck you. I can look. You're the one who has to be consistent here, not me. I'm the streamer. Nobody expects me to be consistent. No one really expects me to amount to much of anything. Why do you think I'm clicking go live every day? To make my parents proud? No. Do you think my lineage, my hunter-gatherer society that runs through my brains, do you think they're looking down on me smiling right now as they see me lose in the Binding of Isaac? No shot. All right, that's plenty of that played out. We have $44. Yeah, we're chilling. Now, I think they made him take less damage from bombs. Maybe they just made him take less self damage. Because he used to be one-shotting himself with the bombs, man. It was very funny, though. Okay. Range, luck, soul heart. We take those, and then do we have anything that completely destroys the idea behind the challenge? No, but we do have duality, which I'm always down for, because now we can just choose angel or devil whenever it shows up. I think it's a very underrated item. I know that some people are like, it's useless because you go one or the other. I kind of like being a little freak who's an agent of both. It puts on extremely like anime club voice. I'm kind of an agent of chaos. I like deconstructing systems, breaking them down to their smallest parts and building them back up. If you've seen that video, you know. If you have not seen that video, I don't even know how you'd find it, man. It's so funny, though. It's this guy, he's like, what do you like to do in your free time? And this guy even has like the anime yaoi hand movement when he's doing it. I think that he thinks it's like anime villain cool. It definitely just looks like an anime yaoi movement. I would know. Dude, what the fuck is up? I know that this is like a common thing that people have pointed out before. What is up with yaoi hands, man? I have read enough yaoi in my day to be a good connoisseur on it, right? And you could be like, homosexual. You're lucky that's not Pride Month. But first of all, it's called researching and understanding your audience, okay? Will this overcharge? It does not. Okay. But, dude, like, what the fuck is up with those hands, man? They could, like, grip an entire watermelon. It's crazy. Future item rooms have a 15% chance to let me choose between two. I'm kind of down on that one. I like it more than matchstick because like I don't need more bombs when I shoot unlimited. I already have more bombs than I know what to do with, and I'm drowning in more of them. Like that age-old adage of if you had a nickel every time you were confused, you know, you just start drowning in nickels because you couldn't figure out where they're coming from. Wild card, the most recently used pill, card, rune, soulstone, or activated item. Well, that feels like it could break the game. Like, what if I had Diplopia wild card, dude? Diplopia into wild card? Oh, too bad I left it on the first floor. I mean, it's not like there's been anything thus far where I'm like, imagine if I had 30 of mom's pearl necklaces, man. That would be crazy. I'd really be breaking the game with that much range. Like, nothing right now is screaming out my name, Legends Never Die style, but what if I use it just to get an extra use of fucking shoot the whoop, man? My favorite, did that one count as a Rage comic, or did it technically predate Rage comics? It is. I'm kind of like, I feel a generational guilt, you know what I mean? Because how the hell are we gonna be out here like Skibbity Toilet is cringe, and then we have Forever Alone, Serial Guy, Lay Epic Troll Face, fucking dude, one of the main Rage comic characters are named Derp, man, and then his fucking girlfriend Derpina. What were we thinking, dude? Like, genuinely. And the worst part of that whole thing is I laughed at it at the time. Like, I think that's what hurts the most on a deep level, is that I know deep down that, like, I thought that shit was hilarious too. If I could just absolve myself and be like, I'm better than this, I'd feel so much better, but I wasn't, and that's what hurts. I mean, we'll take 9 volt. It's not great, but now we get to use shoot to whoop every room. That's worth something. Okay. Oh yeah, this is an XL floor. That's why it felt like we had to go so far, even though it was just caves. Yeah, because now, just here. Okay. Roid Rage. Okay. See, every room getting shoot to whoop. That's not bad. Now I'll actually remember to use it, because I do this weird resource management thing where if a resource is like even like slightly limited, not in a way where you would actually have to give it any of you know, thought or anything like that. You have to devote 0% mental energy towards it because it's not actually that limited or anything. I will never use it for as long as I live. We will go Devil Deal. You are a fucker. You know that? I chose this. I chose this fight. This is a fight that I have picked on purpose, man. I walked in. Okay, rotating, asshole, Head of Krampus. It's a slight upgrade over shoot to whoop, I guess, in many ways, because it kind of works. I mean, now it's every 2 rooms again, which means I've got the same issue where now my resource is limited, therefore I can't just keep using it. But that's life. When the life goes down in the city, you know. Oh, I don't even have to take any damage to get out. A blessing from the gods. Okay. What we got there? If not there, what we got there? Oh, ooh, there is someone on both. Okay, well, that one didn't really matter. That's bullshit that it hit me. We all know that one was bullshit. I could have the ref pull up the replay on that one. I'm not going to in the interest of fairness, but we definitely know the ref was paid off on that one, okay? And it's not a conspiracy. Yo, so is football staged? I don't ask this as a conspiracy question thing, more as a good way to lead into like what I actually wanted to talk about, which is the fact that like we got this one cousin-in-law, I guess, because it's my cousin's husband, right? And like when we were over watching football on Christmas Day, right, he was trying to tell us about how he knows what team is gonna win this one already based off like the color of their shoes. And I was like, yeah, man, okay, yeah, whatever. Hey, whatever you say. Hey, you do you. But then like he was like, I'm serious, you can tell 100% of the time. Look, I don't think that he's right. I think that it's an insane thing to claim. However, in that moment, he was correct, because ultimately, end of the game, he was right. But I think that is, I would falsely be believing it if that was the case, because that's not. It was just a coincidence, definitely. Like, there's no way that it's actually like that, because other people would know. And sure as hell wouldn't be him. No offense to him. It's just like some of the other stuff he says. I wish that, you know, he wasn't right that one time so that I could just be like, fool. But he did get it right that one time. So now I'm like, shit, Maybe he's on to something, even though I know he's not. That's what hurts the most. Wait, why am I keeping the item that makes item rooms have more? What is wrong with me? This run's whole defining characteristic is the lack of item rooms. All right. Well, I mean, that and also the bombs, I guess. I suppose the millions of bombs I'm shooting out may also be slightly... It can't be Krampus again. Okay, I was right. It can't be. We're definitely down to take Pentagram and even Sackdag. My fate protects me. It's just such a good orbital. Like, look how fucking huge that thing is. Okay, it's worth going this way. Oh, I didn't even notice that before. Look at me playing with my eyes closed. Look at me shutting my eyes and going la 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 while I'm playing, such that I will never have to, you know, make a decision. Okay. Huge 3. Well, once you've disabled the traps, it really is. It's like Saw setting you up in a room and being like, your trap, should you choose to accept it, is instead of dying the way you wished, you must take a shower. The melee player, no! Let me out! What even is soap? No, dude, I saw this video. It popped up on my recommended. It was called, it was this guy who was talking about why he quit playing melee, right? Like, no offense, because you realize that there's a life out there that's worth living. I already know the answer. You can be like, hey, melee is a respectable game. Hey, I'm happy you think that. And I'm not going to stop you from thinking as such, you know? What's beautiful about the world is that everybody has their own opinions. Some people even think that melee is still relevant, and that's so great for them. I'm really happy that they get to think that. I just don't know how much we should be feeding people's delusions. I think there's an upper limit at which point we have to start being like, okay, look, melee might have been, you might have been onto something a while ago. Kinda, melee's out now, man. I did already get my Devil Deal items, yeah. Fine. I'm kind of down to do this just for a little bit of damage. 0.2 damage. When I said a little bit, I didn't realize how honest I was being. All right. So now we're doing good. Having car battery plus Head of Krampus is decimating. Oh, there's also this other genre of YouTuber that I don't understand, man. They're like, I guess I'd call them advice tubers, right? But specifically, they give you advice that's like, here's how to set up your channel and grow interaction within just 1 week. And here's my thing, right? How is this a sustainable business model? Because I'll go on their channel and they'll have like 400,000 subscribers. And I'll be like, oh, damn. Okay, so I guess giving all that advice works out. None of their videos get views, though. And it's because all of their videos go, if this advice helped you at all, consider subscribing. And people go, okay, yeah, it was actually very helpful advice, so I will subscribe. But they're not gonna, they don't need you. They don't like you. They like the words that you have said in one video, at which point they will never return. But they do it for like 6 years straight, giving, I don't want to say banger advice, because I don't, like, I watched one of the videos and said, dude, this is stupid. Like, the best way to grow your account genuinely is just make good content that people would gravitate towards, or at the very least make content that people would want to put on their second monitor. I know like that's means nothing coming from someone with a channel as small as mine, sure, but like ultimately it's not about that, I think, when you do YouTube, or at least it shouldn't be about that, right? Like, if the whole point of why you're doing YouTube is you're thinking to yourself, how can I game the system? Do you think that maybe you have an incorrect ideology going into YouTubing in general? Just an idea, of course. I'm not insinuating that you do have an incorrect ideology. We buy filigree feather here, and then we go angel deals from now on, because we're getting extra items every time an angel deal shows up. That's like basically a guaranteed Sacred Heart, I think. I haven't done the math, but anyways, that's kind of where I have ended up on those kinds of channels ideas, because like, if you're watching videos that's like, this is what you have to do to grow your channel quick, but if you really want to grow your channel quickly, right, do something niche. There's niche stuff that has a following, you know what I mean? Or niche nostalgia bait, dude. Nostalgia is such a seller, man. People don't realize it, but like, we be nostalgic for shit all the time. Okay, I'm gonna just use this. Fuck you. Fucker. Okay. Shoot this. You're an asshole for that. Let's actually just use sack dagger. Yeah. This is good. Bitch. Okay, missed. Sack dag me. Sack dag. Kind of my only option. As lame as it is, kind of all I see is my pathway going forward. Fucker, I stepped slightly too close. Finally, okay. Pick this up. Coin purse sucks, but like, okay, so many options. I think that Dead Doves is my favorite one though. I think it has to be my favorite one. And then we're gonna get some fucking sick, goated out of our mind item from here. Definitely. Otherwise, why would they even spawn the enemy, you know? Please. Whew. I hate that attack. But only because my brain, I don't think, functions quick enough to respond all the time. All right, there we go. Hollowed ground, huh? Just an asshole, I think, maybe. So we've got a lot of these. Bad trip. You're a little fucker, aren't you? Luck up. I get it. You're cruel. You're cruel. I mean, some of those aren't bad. Like, specifically, I would love to get Lusty Blood, but, like, not love enough to go fight 30 waves in hell for it, you know? I would love it, assuming that I didn't have to become a pseudo Doomslayer in order to appreciate it. If the appreciation was just, you know, it was there by default and I did not have to work to acquire such, that'd be amazing for me. Also, when I signed on to Steam, you wouldn't believe what game they were advertising was on sale, man. I was taken aback. Son of a bitch. I gotta start using my eyes. But, ooh. Okay, we need more keys. Got it. I will acquire them. Do not question me. I have my needs. Yeah, I have new needs now, and it is simply to open that chest. Where'd that one even come from? What the fuck? Was there another tinted rock? I'm just gonna place this. Just way easier. Okay. But the game they were advertising, it was such a throwback, right? They're advertising Max Payne 3. Now, I've talked a little bit about Max Payne 3 before, but if you were not alive during the Max Payne 3 days, well, not Max Payne 3 days necessarily, during the days in which people would physically buy games all the time, like the #1 way to own was physical. Midnight releases had half of the known population at them. If you were not alive for that period of history, there was also a part of that history that sometimes goes overlooked, which I like to call bargain bin games. There were a lot of games, dude, every time he hopped, he gets this feeling. Holy shit. Dude, and don't even get me started on every time he kisses, man. I swear I could fly. But every time you would go to like a Target, a fucking Kohl's, anywhere, they would have the $5 and under DVD barrel, right? Gives us, you know, great movies such as all of the Pixar ripoffs are still housed there to this day, but they also used to do that for games that were way overstocked, right? One of those games was Max Payne 3. Max Payne 3 used to be everywhere and bought nowhere. Okay, regardless of how good or bad the game is, that's not what matters for the fact that it was there. Okay, what matters is it was there. You would go to any store ever, and in the bargain bin was Max Payne 3 staring at you. They'd sometimes even get cheeky with it, right? Put up little signs that said Max Payne 3. Think they would trick you into buying it because they're like, nobody is buying Max Payne 3. Now, did I ever purchase the game? No, man. I with how much I saw it, even as a kid, I was like, this game can't be good. It's $5 and I see it literally every. It had to be probably the most overprinted game of all time, and it says nothing about its quality because I don't know if it was good or bad. I know it had bullet time. It's pretty much all I know. I know a lot of people really liked its bullet time. So much so that there was this one Source Engine game called like Double Action Boogaloo or something like that. Double Action like Electric Boogaloo or some shit like that, right? It was completely Source Engine for everything. Why did I use that? I don't know, just to flex, I suppose. But it was Source Engine for everything, and it was... Wait, oh. No, I don't know why I didn't get an extra charge back. Weird. Shot speed down. Kind of actually based. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of stick with it. I'm flying, so you can't hurt me. You can't hurt me, you're a figment of my imagination. You hear that? I'm not afraid of you anymore. Okay. Stapler is massive. Now, why did I use it there? It's yet again, it's just one of those questions that will never have an answer, I guess. I guess I just want to use it so bad. But yeah, it was like a completely Source Engine game, kind of like Fistful of Frags is. I think that one was more popular. But the Double Action Boogaloo one let you activate bullet time at any moment to just like fucking light people up. And it was really funny because obviously you can't just have one person activate bullet time unless... Because how would they aim at somebody else who's still moving normal speed while slowing their descent? So you'd play the game and constantly while you're on the server, it would feel almost like you were lagging, but you know you weren't lagging, right? And it was just from your opponents constantly activating bullet time and shooting at each other. Just gonna walk into that. Even though I'm flying, apparently those spikes had hands. Hate to see it. They were fucking reaching for the sky on that one. Call them Woody, the way they reach for the sky. Yeah. Shot speed down's actually kind of nice to have because our shots are going too far. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of how far they are going and traveling. I'm missing a lot because of it. And that's the only reason, and it's not because I'm bad. And now that we've agreed on that, I'm going to continue trudging forward, unsure of what is ahead. Unsure of what lies in store. +1 luck? Sure, I'm down. In fact, no, we save wildcard to use Krampus's head twice in a row on Mom's Heart. I don't know if it'll be Mom's Heart or It Lives, because we do have It Lives unlocked, but I don't know if the challenges always will default you back to Mom's Heart, because technically you were supposed to be able to do them when Mom's Heart existed, and it's your own fault for trying to make it harder. So maybe the game is nice and it's like, hey, don't worry, buddy. It's like, you know, the cool teacher. Hey, man, let's work on this one together, all right? Like, thanks, Teach. I will, speaking of the cool teacher, because I was thinking about Persona, the one confidant, right? Yo, if you give me that shit off rip, okay, dead. Executed. You know how there was that one confidant, like the based one, which was really funny, which is my one classmate trying to date the teacher the whole time, and every time we show up, we're just like eating food and going damn that's crazy. I love that confidant so much. That's the reason we maxed it out. Also that, and it was convenient. But the crazy thing is, I remember in my school there was one of our teachers, the drama teacher, did marry a student, and that was kind of like, what? Oh, it didn't get the extra doubling from like car battery, so it didn't even deal that much. Whatever. That's challenge done. Ooh, well, let's check what we got in here. I guess I'd take wafer. Then we'll blow this up and see what our other drop is. But yeah, there was a teacher I had who did end up marrying a student and got fired because of it. But more than that, the room that she taught in had a couch in the back. You can likely assume where this is going, by the way. I don't think I have to spell out what happened on the couch where the teacher and student got married. But the funniest part was, everybody knew it as that couch, right? Hi, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Everyone was like, that's the couch where the teacher and the student really fucking got it on, right? The school fucking kept the couch. Like, our next school year started and we were all like, so the drama teacher really did get married to that kid, huh? And then we walked into the room and I was like, holy shit, they kept the sex couch. Okay, let's do another challenge, because I'm nothing if not a, well, like this one, I mean, all rooms hurt me, right? So I might as well just go into the one that was designed to give me a benefit for me getting hurt. Fuck. Not worth. Not worth. It's fine. It's fine. We're just bleeding out a little bit of extra HP because I thought the challenge was too easy from the basis of it. So I figured that unless I decide to bleed out extra HP, there's no way I can lose. It's called suspense, sweetheart. I learned it in drama class right after my teacher fucked me. Okay. Well, that's kind of an ass secret room. Fine. We could use another bomb. We're not gonna get one in time. Let's be completely honest. We'll just move on from there, man. Okay. Dude, I do wish that radio was still more alive also. But just because like radio now is only done by podcasts of two people who probably shouldn't have a podcast. I know there is a palpable amount of irony from the streamer saying that. I realize and recognize that, absolutely. But like half of the podcast clips I see, I'm like, dude, when they get to the punchline, there's gonna be heat. And then the clip ends and I'm like, you didn't make a joke, you like did the setup. I was waiting to laugh. I was waiting for a punchline. At least with a radio show, you know, the network would be like, come on, you gotta make a joke, gotta make our investors laugh. Otherwise, we're fucking shut down. If we can't make our investors portal at least once, brother, they're cutting you as a radio host. So, you know, you get radio hosts that would give deliveries like Jerry Seinfeld in between songs. They'd be like, this next song's a real killer. And then it would be, coming out of my cave and I've been doing just fine. So, no, jealousy turning it into choking on her alibi. I guess that's just the price. And it's like, thank you. So, okay. Currently, I am a PNG tuber because I have started about 3 months ago. I am in talks for getting VTuber art done. I'm going to eventually be a real boy. Until then, I'm limited to this corporeal form that you see before you, unable to stretch out and grab with my man hands. I mean, I guess I won't be able to do that still because it's only gonna have facial tracking. It's not gonna have, if I was going to pay that much, dear Lord, I would be the richest man alive. Okay. We're good to move on. We're good to stay moving on till better days. Okay. So this challenge is not hard. It's just a little aggravating. You know what I mean? Because it's not that taking this damage is brutal or anything. It's just a little bit annoying. But yeah. Or my favorite were radio stations where they'd like advertise themselves as a rock only playlist. But of course you can't like do that. You know what I mean? As in, there needs to be enough demand for the music to facilitate the entire playlist being nothing but rock. And so you'd get the classic of someone being like, we only play hard rock. And then it would just be like, Taylor Swift Shake It Off starts right after that. My ex-man brought his new girlfriend. She's like, oh my God. Fucking rockheads out there. Wait a minute. Hold on. Holy shit, YouTube actually recommended a live stream? Wait, in that case, I might have to call John YouTube and make sure that like they're doing okay. Because normally live streams get absolutely zero recommendations unless you already watch live streams. In which case, never mind. The algorithm has done its work properly, I think. Oh, that was... Okay. Hold on. We can get into this for free. It's just going to take a little finagling. Yeah. Consider yourself finag. Okay, verb. Hold on. We can go infinite. It is like an infinite value engine with no end goal. Guppy! That's 2/3 guppy. We got this shit. We need this key, which sucks because Samson's ball and chain actually makes me want to contemplate turning on the radio. See, I didn't take it to the easy joke. Oh, well, I'll take, you know what? I'll take it. Normally the only thing that people find me from is YouTube shorts, and then they go into my stream and they go, how come every moment's not as funny as a YouTube short? I'm like, I'm sorry, okay? I'm dancing for you. I'm dancing for your amusement. I'm the rat fucking putting on a little show for you, man. I'm doing my best out here. We are going to die to the turdlings, and that's what hurts the most. Putting that shit on, it's not gonna look good at the pearly whites, man. Like, there's no shot the archangels opening up the doors for you after that one. So, cause of death? Turdlings. Alright, sorry, bud. I know. I understand completely. I'd do the same if I were in your position. I mean, it's because our stats kind of suck ass. All we do is shoot slow. All right, fucker. They're getting a little bit clever, you see? I said we shoot slow, so they were like, so you need shot speed. Look, I understand that the stats in that one get this one. Hold on. Well, now I gotta check. Hold on. Now I gotta fucking check. Wait, I'm at 50 subs. Yes. Sorry. Is that true? Or is it like I'm only almost at 50? Okay, I'm at 48. Okay. I'm sorry. Hold on. Now I have to look you up. Fuck, YouTube makes it so hard because you can't just click on someone's name. It's like you're a witness protection program. Okay. Yo, but you played Cat Goes Fishing. Okay, hold on. Huge Cat Goes Fishing story time. Huge Cat Goes Fishing story time. I know that this is what everybody's here for. 49 now. Okay, huge drama. It's not even drama. So Cat Goes Fishing, actually, it's interesting. I don't know. It's a chicken or the egg situation. I don't know if it's the same creator of it, but there was actually a game I played on, it was called Not Doppler. It was one of those sites that just kind of took Flash games and compiled them. So I don't know which one came first, but there is a game that has near identical graphics to Cat Goes Fishing. It is still a fishing game where you buy your lures and upgrade everything, right? Like that, as you catch slightly larger fish, progressively catching more and more, yada, yada, yada. And when I saw Cat Goes Fishing, I was like, it itched something, because I can't remember who it was. It was some VTuber I saw play it. I don't know if that really boils anything down. It feels like a very VTuber game. So you know what? I guess it adds up pretty much makes sense. And it like tingled the back of my brain, and I had like a big, that was a game. Oh, okay. So the original game was just part of like a game jam, and then Cat Goes Fishing is them expanding on the idea, if I had to guess. But yeah, like it, Sleeper Agent. Oh my god, you're gonna have me fight Bombissimo on base stats. This is a cruel joke, man. My ass should not have bought Repentance before doing this challenge. How am I to do this? But how am, oh, but you are not to judge me. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I take it back. It's not a drama. Good job, Cat Goes Fishing devs. Way to not have a drama. Look, it's just in the day and age of plagiarism. I never know. Like, there's this one guy, he shows up on my For You page all the time. His name's like Salted Slices, and he's clearly like a half-baked VTuber clone. So it's like every time I see him, I'm like, someone turn this guy off. Oh, okay. Yeah, but every time I see him, I'm like, who does this guy think he is? You're making fun of the good name of VTubers, you know what I mean? By having his stupid rat PNG, and I'm like, I think he's pretty cool. We gotta make sure we don't blow up the child. Cool. Oh my god, I love this child. It can, oh. I love the game that this this NPC has played for me, which has enabled me to get items I wanted. Salted Slices for president. Wait, that's kind of sick. Dude, has the creator seen, because all I remember, I'm not a good VTuber fan. Okay. I have only seen it, but I'd probably very much like it because I loved the one original Flash game that was very similar in thematicness to it. Oh shit, yo, what the hell? This is the most people I've... Okay, so right now, what's going on? I have this thing I do, which is I ignore challenges in Isaac. And so I'm going back through and finally doing all of my challenges. Hi, thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Dude, this is an all-time record viewer for me, and I'm not even gonna tab over to see what it is, because if I look at the number, I may have a panic attack and slip into cardiac arrest. So rather than doing that, I'm going to not do that. I wish I had a thumbs up at the ready. The number isn't important. That's what I'm saying, because if I looked at it, I might die. I think that they might execute me, man. Okay. I have, so, okay. Run out very quick as well. Yeah, me too. Yeah, if I'm not, like, if the moment they join in, I'm not, like, on the precipice of the most interesting thing in the world happening, I get it. Hey, thank you so much. Whoa, that, look at me. Sorry, I was raised as like a male, so I don't know how to accept compliments. When you say like that you liked my vibe, I'm like, I'm over here all giddy and shit, kicking my feet and whatnot. Okay, let's skip betrayal just because we need something, man. This run currently has nothing, so anything is better than that. Okay, okay. Tainted Lost does bring in viewers, man. People love Tainted Lost. You want to know the issue? Ever since I've unlocked the paper that lets you unlock the Lost, not once has it shown up on a run, man. Well, okay, sorry. Here I am lying again. Salted Slice's classic spreading misinformation online. What it actually was is I saw it one time and it was a greed mode run. But the thing is, you have to, in order to unlock the Lost, jump into a self-sacrifice room. Funny little thing about greed mode, they just don't spawn there. So my Lost unlock hasn't going well. All right. Wait, remember to remove the refer part of the link. That's a thing? You are, holy shit, you're like a wizard. What the fuck? Wait, that's so cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. Mainly because I don't know how you're supposed to raid well. I'm like so new to all of this. The last time I was making content was what was it? It was when I was like 12 on YouTube. That was before this channel. I was 12, ages 12 to 16, 17, maybe 18. Well, I streamed Sekiro, so probably it lasted longer than I'd like to admit for how it went. Do you know the YouTuber Magic Lie? No, I do not know them. But like, those videos are lost to time, and I'm going to keep it that way. They are a buried sand time capsule of a younger Salted Slices that shall never see the light of day again. He has been sealed away for all of our goods. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, thanks again though. Yeah, for the good of humanity, I have sealed away the old Salted Slices because like, what kind of content was I making? I remember one time I made a video. It was, this is how you know I was so like generally, you know, unsure of what was happening with the sphere in which I was presiding. I had made a subscriber special. It was my 3 subscriber special, and I remember I booted up Minecraft and built the number 3 really big with like wool blocks, and I was like, oh yeah, this one's gonna win them all. From now on, oh, what the fuck is this? We got a little portal. Huh. I know that I should have read what it actually does, because I have the description to do as such. Isn't it more fun to use the scientific method of fuck around and find out? I think so. Yeah, but like, here's the thing. Here's what you don't understand. Watching me play Isaac is very fun. I'm a fun guy in many ways, but I'm not a mushroom. See, now the comedy joke there is there's a very classic dad joke where you say, do you know Algae? He's a fun guy. And if you don't get it, it's because algae it's like a fungus. Is it? Does the joke not have scientific merit behind it? That'd be fucked up, man. I just did. Oh yeah, I do play Gungeon too. I have not played it in a schminute. In fact, recently, yeah, fuck around, find out is like the scientific method as far as I'm concerned. But I have, oh, let's go. Finally a damage upgrade, and it's on the final boss of the challenge. You love to see it, man. They really did want to make my life easy. Let's go. But yeah, recently I've unfortunately been stuck playing Persona 3 Reload. Why do I say unfortunately? Well, the game's very fun. Nobody wants to watch you play it, which is understandable. It's a long game. It's asking someone a lot. It's the first date and they come over and you go, this one's gonna kill. I'm gonna turn on the whole Lord of the Rings trilogy. You're not getting a second date, but good on you for thinking that you might. Good on you for having the technical know-how to try it out, man. I mean, at least our planetarium item is kind of carrying because I don't really have to do anything. They all fight each other. They all infight. As long as I'm here. Oh, finally, another damage upgrade. You love to see it. And I'll even buy this one just as a little flex. See, I was thinking of using bombs. The second I placed one, I had a feeling it was going to get kicked directly into my face and blow up upon me. So I didn't do that. Okay, let's keep going through all the challenges because we got a lot to go. Holy shit, we have a lot to go. Okay. Let's do the one that breaks the game. Let's get a little silly. Let's do this one. So this challenge, for everybody who doesn't know, oh, this one, hold on. Wait, this one's got a little lawnmower sound effect. Oh, it stopped. Damn it, I turned up the volume all the way to try and blow out your guys' eardrums too. If I had to listen to it, it's only fair. Wait, I did everything right. That's not fair. Okay. Do you have any tainted characters? I do have tainted characters. I'm a little freak, right? Because like people go, oh, you must be a masochist to love Tainted Eden. I guess my ass in bed really, oh, what the hell? But I guess I really am more of a masochist than I realize. Because like I love Tainted Eden. And Tainted Eden is one of the only ones we actually have completion marks on. Okay, so now every time we get hit, we erupt gloriously. We go out in a final blaze of glory. Well, I've already gone to the treasure room. Oh, what the fuck was that one? I was damn. Why didn't you take an item? I did. What? I did. What are you okay? Did I fuck something up? I have every item. I promise. I swear to you. I'm not lying. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Huh. Yeah, I've never played it. I mean, pretty much every time I say I like bullet hells, this is the only response I ever get. Oh yeah, have you played Toho? And I go, no. And they go, okay, so I guess you only like baby bullet hells. And I'm like, I'm sorry. my fault. I guess I should have thought that through. No, you're good. I haven't played Toho either. Yeah, it's, look, I'm not at liberty to say anything about it, right? Because ultimately, I have never played Toho. So any words I say are automatically uninformed and can get discredited. All right, so our tiers kind of suck to hit with now. Oh well, what are our pills doing? All right, double infested. What we got in here? Eat up plus your fee. Let's go. We got the damn bag of crafting. I don't know what it's doing for us. Go dice room. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, have I played Nuclear Throne? Yes, I have. Yes, and brother, I am a huge fan of that. Ooh. Oh, we gotta buy this one's 2, and it's 4-way. Which, oh, we've broken the game. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so over. Get ready to hear the space bar ASMRing you in the background. And if you're cool with that, you're welcome. What can I say? I'm truly one of the best to ever help out, man. Dude, yeah. Fuck shooting, man. That's for nerds. I've got the space bar. Hopefully we can get something that's like, whenever you click space bar, there's a 10% chance you spontaneously die. Because that would be really cool and truly make the run. All right, we're not gonna talk about the placement of that because in my head that shit worked perfectly. Now, unfortunately, my head and reality are separate places. At least that's what the therapist keeps saying to me. So like, I'm inclined to believe them. I do pay them to hopefully not lie to me. I'm kidding. I don't pay. I dine and dash. I basically, you know, I leave and I'm like, what are they gonna do? Re-add mental issues? That's what I thought. I'm out of here. Okay. So, I know that, well, that's the thing. Normally when you just have an item that lets you hit spacebar a lot, there's a good chance that it just randomly spawns a chest out of nowhere. We do, in theory. I've never played this whole challenge, by the way. And if you're wondering how is it possible for me to have 100% of this game if I've never had to play this entire challenge, I'm here to tell you that it's very easy, actually. There's randomly a chance when you do this challenge that the ending item spawns and you can just touch it and win. That is how every time I have won this challenge. Now, it seems like, oh, we've got a couple tops around us now. Look at that, dude. We're on that Beyblade let it rip type shit. Dude, every now and then I will see a random post of someone who's talking about like their Beyblade mods that they do. It warms the old cockles of the heart to see that Beyblade is still going this strong. Well, what's this one do? Okay, well, like that one, it just hurt me. I do not want that one anymore. All it has done is come in, sown dissent in my life, made me feel as though I am a worse person for having it, and then I left. Okay. Okay, all right. Get red card? Was there a red card on there? See, this is why I need people who are smart around me. Einstein was really on one when he said surround yourself with people smarter than you. And you might say that he didn't say that shit. I don't know. I was too smart to check where the quote came from. See that? I was listening. You all heard, but I was listening. That's the difference. Okay. Well, it does cost 1 red heart, so it's gotta be good. Dude, no shot. We just got the GXCGE. And we'll buy one of these. I don't think that was right. I don't know what did that. I'm gonna go back to our old item. What the? Hey, now we got a fellowship of the things with us, dude. Let's go. It does the heart well to have like 30 little guys behind you. This is my quest to drop off the ring in. All right, so this is where I come clean as like a fake fan. I actually didn't read or watch Lord of the Rings. I saw the Hobbit movies, and I think I'm probably for the worse off because of it. However, what I'm pretty good at is like faking it, so that way I don't have to have somebody telling me that I need to watch all of the movies, as though it's not going to take my entire weekend and then some. But didn't you watch One Piece? All right, listen here, buddy. That one was a quick watch, kind of, in many ways. Poison tier. It's kind of wild how the one thing that this item doesn't do is give poison tiers, huh? Its description strictly lied. That's pretty sick. Okay. We do need to get some more soul hearts, otherwise we are dead. But I'm gonna choose to believe. Ooh, oh damn, but it's on sale. And it's 99 key, dude. Damn. If you didn't see the Hobbits, you're not missing too much. I'm not gonna lie. The movies are, I can't say this about Lord of the Rings. They're probably pretty good. I don't know. A lot of people seem to care about it. And then a lot of people, more people seem to start caring about it when Amazon said they were going to make the new movie. So that way people could say that it wasn't accurate to the original. And I, for a fact, some of those people who were like, this is nothing like what it's supposed to be, I know they didn't see it, so what are they talking about? Like, I know that that shit is made up as hell, so what the fuck are they spewing about here, man? They just want to... I understand what it is, right? Because I've been there before. Complaining, it's pretty fun. So I get why you'd want to just find something you can complain about. It is kind of sick to, like, just complain every now and then. So okay. Luckily, we are still the human missile. Reusable Etern Fortune Cook. Okay, cool. But I think Fortune Cook might help the run a lot. We are getting dangerously low on HP. I say getting, we've been dangerously low on HP. But I have a full belief in my heart that this floor is going to be the one that changes. By the way, if you own this game on Nintendo Switch, let me tell you a fun little fact that nobody asked for. This challenge crashes the Switch consistently. Like, almost every time I start it up, there is a good chance that due to this challenge, my Switch is about to crash. Now, to be fair to the developers of the game, I'm pretty sure that the Switch, you know, crashes if you say its name wrong. Like, if you accidentally disrespect Nintendo, they have the legal right to... What the fuck? I have a keeper with me now. I'm playing co-op. Okay, I've left co-op. Good for me. But like, if you even think of the Switch in a negative way, it'll start chugging too hard and won't be able to run anything. So I just like to think positive thoughts while I play my Switch. That way I know that it can't crash. Do I know Fruits Advocate? No, but if they are, as their name suggests, and they are advocates for equal treatment towards fruits and attempting to, you know, like, make sure we can bring yuzus in from any country, because otherwise customs will be like, hey, this fruit will probably fucking decimate everything. Speed down. Well, you know, I didn't need to be quick anyways. Trust me, I've been described as many things. Salted Slices is not fast. Virgin, yeah, that's one of them. All right, yeah, they definitely used that one a couple times. Word that, you know, I can't repeat on Twitch.tv. Yeah, I've been called that one a few times. Oh, dude, killing that enemy. Just killed. Oh, shit. It just gave me 2 soul hearts for doing it. I say as though anything in this run makes sense. Yeah, who do I think I am? What the fuck did that? The nail. Yes, sir. What the fuck is going on? I should stop shooting, man. Whenever I'm shooting, something wrong is going on. Okay, okay. Yeah, I do know that, dude, one time I got stopped by the cops. This does have a somewhat happy ending. I mean, I'm still alive, so I guess you can already tell it's better than some cop run-ins. But I was with my friends going on this road trip, right? And we were going into, I think it was California, and they stopped us and they were like, you bought any fruit in the last 3 days? I was like, no. And they're like, we're gonna have to empty out the trunk and check. I was like, okay. And they're like, all right, you're good. There's no oranges, but there is orange juice. And I'm like, are we not allowed to take orange juice? And he was like, no, it's fine. I just wanted to let you know you have it. I'm like, thanks, man. I was really worried that my orange juice was gonna go bad back there. So you're really protecting and serving right now. This is the kind of hero I need right about now. That when he took his, what oath do cops take? Because I know doctors take the hypocrite's oath or whatever. The cops just like show up one day and get given a gun. They're like, all right, you're on the damn squad. Welcome aboard. Do you like dogs? No? Don't worry, neither do we. We'll get someone else to use the police dog. I do think, I love seeing dogs working jobs though, man. It always just makes me happy. Like, I know his ass isn't paying taxes and we still got him working a 9 to 5. You thought it was gonna make me happy for a wholesome reason. No, it's way more like it harkens back to the early days of the children working the mines. And I'm like, yeah, we don't need to pay him a fair wage. Hey, how about that? Are you fucking me? Are you serious? Hey everybody, let's have a nice conversation about what's going on right now. I don't know if I can control how to hop out of this one. Hopefully at some point it hops us out. If not, I'm just gonna place a bomb. Okay, life. We're out. It costs everything, but that means it's gotta be fucking golded. See, now we have a circle of protection. That enemy turned into a tooth. Okay, okay. Yeah, now we're kind of cooking, I think. Like, the gas is off, but we might be cooking, perhaps. I mean, look, that's the thing, right? I think that drug dealers probably get a bad reputation because they're like, oh, these criminals are the... Do all enemies turn into teeth? I'm damn Midas, but with teeth? Hold on. I need one more room as a sample size. Fuck. Shit. Okay, I really thought I was... Okay. At random intervals, they turn into teeth. Got it. Got it. Okay, stop jumping around, buddy. We need to quit jumping. But yeah, like, I think that people are like, oh, you know, they're scum, blah, blah, blah. I think we're all just jealous that the government's not taking a cut of their money. I think that's really what it is. It's like, damn, I get my paycheck. There's 50% of it gone to taxes. Drug dealers, they get their paycheck. And I know they're just having the time of their... What the fuck? Oh my God. The sheer number of teeth. Dear Lord. Oh my God. The Tooth Fairy is going to get busy tonight. Especially if I'm around. And by the way, you might have thought that that was because the Tooth Fairy is often drawn as like a woman. No, let me clarify. I specifically mean Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson from the movie The Tooth Fairy. That was who I was directly referring to when I said the Tooth Fairy is going to get busy tonight. The one where they made a sequel to it, I believe, which didn't star Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. If you were like, I don't remember them making a sequel, nobody does. They took out the only person that people saw the movie for. Like, it wasn't exactly a star-studded cast. I don't think anybody knows the name of a single other person in the Tooth Fairy other than Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Was he in Bedtime Stories? No, that was Adam Sandler. How could I confuse the two? Actually, wait, but like genuinely, could you have... They do have slightly different body shapes now that I think about it. One of them probably goes to the gym slightly more than the other one. And if I was a betting man, I'd say it's probably Adam Sandler goes more. I mean, have you seen him in Uncut Gems? Not to mention Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Have you seen the weird scam thing that he does? It's not like a... Okay. I make it sound serious when I call it a scam. I don't think anybody else will care, right? But it's like a weird thing he does with advertising for In-N-Out Burger. I don't know if anybody else has ever talked or cared about this, but Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson has consistently been doing a scam where he acts like it's his first time having In-N-Out Burger every time they sponsor him to talk about In-N-Out Burger. And I don't... Is it supposed to... What am I supposed to feel from that? Like, what's... I guess more my question is, what's different if it is his first time versus he was just sponsored to talk about it? You know what I mean? And if you don't know, like, go on to his Instagram. Scroll until you see a picture of a burger that's clearly from a fast food place. Watch the video, and he will talk about how he has never had In-N-Out Burger before. But then you can scroll down and find another video where he's talking. It's just a really weird... I don't get it. And I wish I did. Because does it... Maybe it feels more relatable to the plight of the common man. Because not everyone can afford such a luxurious food as In-N-Out Burger, dude. I've gone there once, and I live on the East Coast. What did I get? So as it turns out, the place with burger in its name, and you know me, I've gone on record before saying I don't really like burgers at all. As it turns out, this place isn't for me. I probably could have taken a little shot in the dark at that one. But yeah, it wasn't really for me. My friends liked it. I mean, well, here was verbatim what they said. That was all right. I don't get what the hype is. And then that was that. I guess it's supposed to be that it's cheap, right? Which was kind of the idea behind the McDonald's hype. But now walk into a McDonald's and order your, well, actually don't. I think we're still boycotting. I can't keep up with everything that we're boycotting right now. I think that you can't walk into a Starbucks. I think you can't walk into a McDonald's. I think if you even think about like going to file your taxes like H&R Block, you get executed. I'm not really sure where we're at right now, but I'm trying to keep up. I'm informed. But go on to the McDonald's application and imagine you're about to order. There we go. Now I'm not breaking any boycotts. You will see very quickly that place is not cheap anymore, man, which is so fucked up, because what's its point now? Like, what purpose does it fill? It was supposed to be like the cheap food that you know isn't good for you, but you're getting it at 2 a.m. because it's the only place open aside from Taco Bell, but Taco Bell still had a bad rep at the time, so nobody was going to Taco Bell. Now I'm like, why would I ever go to McDonald's? There might be a Taco Bell open. By the way, well, maybe this is the item that saves us. Huh. That didn't seem to do anything. Okay. Just gonna walk this way, much like a hit song on Guitar Hero. I say like it's not a real song. They actually, fun fact about Guitar Hero, they came up with Walk This Way just to use in, oh fuck. What are they shooting at, man? What is going on? Why am I jumping around, man? Oh, nah. Dude, how to jump is going to, yeah, I mean, I can come up with more excuses. Hold on. My monitor was not plugged in. Oh, it's so embarrassing if you thought I had my monitor in this whole time. And my keyboard's actually not mechanical. It's we're gonna do a normal run now. I'm gonna play the game the way that it was intended to be played, but we will do a tainted character. Let's do Tainted Kane. Hurts my brain. Let's do Tainted Samson, just because he kind of gets to go like Doom guy mode. Also, we haven't played him at all. So how does this character work? That's a great question. Salted Slices, teacher at large here, coming in to explain. I don't know what does it. Every now and then this guy gets really mad and he rips his bone out and starts using it to like beat people up. And when I say rips his bone out, I would like to make it very clear there is no euphemism there. I genuinely, like, he rips out his arm bone. I don't want you to think that, because Twitch has banned artful nudity, and I'll be fucked if that's how I'm getting brought in. Yeah, see? Yeah, look, now we get rip and tear mode. Okay, well, I threw my thing by accident, which made it a little bit harder. But now that we're in rip and tear, okay. Apparently I'm ass at it. Just give me a little bit more time. I'm learning. That was my first time, okay? I've only seen clips of him. You saw my gameplay percentage. I had 100% at Afterbirth Plus, okay? When Repentance dropped, I was playing mainly on the Switch, and it wasn't... Look, I'm sure they did their best, but it wasn't great on the Switch. Primarily because it turned my Switch into like nuclear energy. Oppenheimer himself was looking at it and going, damn, they kind of cooked with this one. Damn, they really went off. They really knew what they were doing with this one, man. Dude, I was also thinking, you know how there's like all of the Renaissance paintings and they're very famous paintings and all that? I'm not about to be like, I don't get the hype. I kind of get the hype, kind of. Like, if you have to put yourself in their mindset, right? They didn't have Fortnite at the time, so like they didn't know how peak life could be. So when they saw like Michelangelo painted on top of the Sistine Chapel, they were like, wow, this is really cool. Obviously us now, we're like, it's no Peter Griffin in Fortnite, but it's something, you know? Like, we understand what true artistry looks like versus that. But I was wondering, like, all of the sculptures you see, was the average size of, you know, the male cock and ball way smaller back in the day? I primarily ask this because what was going on with that, man? Like, there's no way that was average, right? Maybe it was just to make guys feel better when they went to the, you know, view. Wow, look at the beauty of me. Or, oh, you know what it probably was? They were probably like, there's not that much beauty in this. So let's not focus on this element. Okay, stupid way to throw away my deal chant. No, we're not taking Curse of the Tower. I'm sorry. I'd have to. There's no shot on the first date. You got to get a couple drinks in me before I'm taking Curse of the Tower. But like, what were they actually? It had to have been more of like a, hey, just so you know, we're, you know, trying to boost some egos and confidence around here. So we're gonna like make your shit half the size. Sorry to do it to you, but like someone's got to. And it's like, no, I understand. Obviously nobody would think that. Now here we are, you know, I was gonna say millions. I don't know when the Renaissance era was. I'm not gonna lie, I slept through most of history class because like they said I was doomed to repeat it if I didn't, and we got to the Rockefellers and how much money they made, and I was like, damn, if I'm doomed to repeat this, honestly, so be it, you know? If that's what it takes, if that's what's willed from it, that's life, man. I will repeat this. I will start my own Standard Oil, you know, if I have to. Also, I don't think I ever had a single good history teacher, man. Like, no offense to them. I'm just kidding. They're not watching. Full offense. No, but like genuinely, no offense to them. It's just like, how do you make history interesting? I guess we could have focused on the fall of Rome more. Would that have made me more interested? No, but at least then when like TikToks were popping off about the Roman Empire, I could have added something to the conversation. Right now, I'm adding nothing. Other than like, I probably would have rather been in Greece personally. It's just a personal preference. I heard that, you know, Rome had the big manly men and Greece had Ezreal. So I'm gonna go to the one that's got my boy. Between the two of them. All right. Hold on. I'm using my rage mode accurately. Okay. We'll take this. We might as well check what's on the devil deal. Okay, asshole. Cool. That's fine. I didn't want to. Look, if I got a good item, I would have like lost my mind. What was in the? Oh, it was Curse of the Tower. That's right. And then I said you'll have to get a couple drinks in me before I take Curse of the Tower. I remember now. It's all coming up. It's slowly the hamster that runs the wheel in my brain has restarted everything. Dude, I just don't get. I know I was talking about it a little the other day. I just don't get at all what the obsession was with the Roman Empire, man. Like, you weren't gonna change anything. It wasn't, they weren't like, man, if only we had a time traveler from 2024 here right now, our shit would be so different right now. You probably would have been the fodder they put in front of the phalanx, man. Also, I saw someone that said the phalanx was like the best combat strategic position we ever came up with and nothing has ever matched it because it was unbeatable. Did those fuckers not remember that like Archimedes made a death laser? Like, no, look, I'm sure that the phalanx was putting in work at the time. I'm sure once Archimedes brought out the death laser, they went, all right, boys, our wooden shields aren't doing shit anymore, man. This is the limit of what the phalanx can do, is when they have an actual death laser orbital bombardment from above. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm gonna have to tap out on that one. No shot you're coming back from it, man. Looking up, getting vaporized. It's like the Smash Ultimate trailer, man, where all of them are just getting consumed by a beam of light. Yeah, good luck. Put your shield up to this one, man. Not gonna stop it. Also, I know that Archimedes' death laser technically never worked, but if we start deconstructing from there, all of a sudden my joke doesn't seem that funny now, does it? All of a sudden it seems like I don't know what I'm talking about. And reality is oftentimes the death of humor. So I'm just gonna continue to live in like this psychological world that I've created for myself, in which Archimedes did create a functioning death laser and the world has been irreparably changed because of it. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm on some shit. I am on no shit. Yep, okay. My shit has been reset. That's cool. I don't mind. It's fine. Happens to the best of us. Me as well. Thank you, bro. Ball of band. If no one got my back, I know Ball of Bandages got my back. When I don't feel like dodging, I know Ball of Bandages roughly 10% of the time will be in the... Oh my god. A perfect... I just don't feel like fighting this one. Okay. Wow, Punching Bag is one of the worst items in the entire game. Knockout Drops is okay. I don't know. It's fucking the only time I really like knockout drops is when I got a McDonald's Sprite and Jolly Ranchers. Then I'm like, all right, now we can get cooking. Also, specifically a McDonald's Sprite. See, that's the thing, right? Some people are like, oh my God, I love lean. I love lean. Don't lie to me, okay? Because you're making it with canned Sprite. That's not what an enthusiast does, all right? The real ones go straight from like Sprite's teeth. All right, that's like where Sprite comes from in nature, is a McDonald's Coke machine. That is where you get Sprite from. That is its spawning point. The bottled ones have to come from there because they simply understand that McDonald's Sprite, they hit something right on the formula there. They definitely, maybe the syrup is like too high or something like that, but something with the McDonald's Sprite, they just got it right that time, man, for sure. And ever since then, they just haven't, you know, brought it down. Ooh, damn, that was a little close. Okay. Let's get this going. Well, that was just an unlucky time for me to go rage berserk mode, man. It's so sad. It was actually like ranting on a Twitter account with 0 followers, where people are like, is anybody else sick of like fucking 3,000 words later they paid for Twitter Blue just to up their character limit so they could rant harder, and it gets 3 seen. And I can say that, by the way, because you might be like, oh, that's so mean to them. I'm in that position. Like, I don't really rant on my Twitter account or pay for Twitter Blue, so I guess I'm not in that position. I'm way better off. Plus 5% chance for random soul hearts to spawn as black hearts. I just don't know why I'd care, I guess. I don't know. It is a smidge rude, but like, so it's not like a black heart's so much better. Like, that was such an unlucky way to dodge, and I'm gonna blame Scapegoat / Punching Bag. And you might say that's so unfair. His name that I just gave him was Scapegoat, so actually it's entirely fair. Look up the definition of the word. He's doing his job. Okay. Chaos. I'm always down for chaos, man. We gotta get this one no matter what. Okay, only 1 more coin required. I know how we get 1 coin. Yeah, watch this shit. Now watch this drive. In the words of our past president, George W. Bush, now watch this drive. If you have not seen that clip, by the way, you absolutely need to. It is one of, I'm going to say unintentionally, the funniest. There was probably a little bit of intention, but like, it's so, the war on terror has gone on long enough. It is about time we put our foot down and stop it. Now watch this drive. Holy shit, it's so good, man. That's what he was up to, and you gotta respect the grind, man, the hustle. Okay, there we go. I purposefully ran into that enemy there, by the way. That is not cope. I genuinely mean that, because we had swallowed penny. We would drop 1 more coin. Okay, well, maybe I should have destroyed the poops in the room first. How was I to know? I don't have future sight. I haven't mastered it yet. I haven't done my 37 episode fight versus Katakuri, so I wouldn't know how to use future sight. The sun is good. What was the other one we had? Fool? Eh. If I wanted to make a fool of myself, I'd click go live every day. Son of a bitch. Oh man, they already got that one. Damn, I should have thought this through. Okay. Where you at? Where you at, bitch? What the fuck is that one? That one's crying. Okay, sorry. It scared me. It scared me. I'm sorry. I won't lose my cool again. I didn't mean to. I know I'm scaring off Scapegoat, poor guy. Hey, Scapegoat, why don't you ever take a hit, man? Were you just wandering for the fun of it? Dude. You know what? I won't hate on the man taking a leisurely stroll. We all wish we could do it sometimes. I understand. Okay, well, we're about to go rage mode again. It's not helpful right now. Okay, big. Fuck you. That rage mode was horrible time. I love chaos. So, okay, yeah, for non-Isaac heads in the chat, because I know there was a raid. So there might be somebody who's still sitting here just because, like, you couldn't find a true crime documentary to turn on. I understand, it happens. What chaos does is every item in Isaac belongs to a set item pool. For example, the items from oh fuck, hold on. You fucker, he was too high in the air to get hit. Yeah, right. Okay. For example, there are only certain items that can appear in item rooms. There are only certain items that can appear in shops. There are only certain items, blah, 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 so on and so forth. What Chaos does is says, and it just jumbles all of the item pools together, and you can get any item from anywhere, regardless of the rarity or supposed tier of the item, which makes it the most consistently inconsistent item in the game, and thus one of my favorites. Because if I'm not allowed to gamble a little bit from time to time, who is? All right, well, that's not good either, but I'm gonna use this one. So this is such a stupid idea. Why am I using glass cannon when I'm a melee character, man? That's such a dumbass idea. Will I be changing? No. No, I've made my bed, and now I'm going to do what I believe they say lie. So now I'm going to lie. This is a good idea. See? I can lie. I'm a natural. Beating a heart of gold. Wait, no, I forgot. I think we're still mad at Imagine Dragons for doing League of Legends Arcane Song. So actually, I'm not a natural. Fuck that. I do. It's such a funny way to like trace where the internet, because before then people were like, I like Imagine Dragons. Post them doing Enemy, everybody was like, Imagine Dragons got to be one of the most overrated bands of all time. It was an exact switch being flipped, and the fact that it was purely due to League of Legends is so funny, man. Like, I'm not saying that, you know, undeserved. Ooh, pill bottle, huh? Be convinced to take pills on the regular. I mean, that's what my Twitter algorithm's trying to convince me of. And you might say, like, wait, what do you mean? Recently I've been getting like, Twitter must think I'm the, and honestly, if you look at my search history, I guess it probably explains a lot and what I talk about on a daily basis. So you know what, props to Twitter, because they are kind of soul reading me in a way that I didn't think they would. Essentially what they keep trying to advertise me is every time I go on there, I only see one ad, and it never has any likes. So I don't know if they turned off the ability to like ads, or maybe it's like this product is nothing but misinformation or something like that. I don't know what the issue is with it, but every time I open up Twitter, they're just advertising weed gummies to me. And like, look, I'm not gonna say that like I'm too clean for my whole life, you know what I mean? Like, there have been a time or two, sure, but I think that I'm at a whole other level of fucked up if I'm going on twitter.com to buy my weed gummies, you know what I mean? Like, if I see that, so you just didn't want to give me an item, so you're just an asshole, is that all it was? Okay, thanks, man, that's really cool of you. Doesn't hurt my feelings at all. We'll just move on. It's cool. It's cool. I was excited to see, ooh, what random and wacky item will Chaos put in the angel room? None. It just kind of forgot to spawn one. It's cool. I know that it was like technically a lot of HP up. I don't care about the technicality, but like, I think that that is a sign that you are too addicted, right? Is if you're looking on twitter.com and you see a random advertisement for a weed gummy you've never heard of before, and you go, damn, I gotta try this one. You need to try counseling. You like, here's the thing, I'm not one who's like, oh, you can't have fun in life, right? Like, do whatever you want, obviously within reason. Like, don't go out and stab a puppy and be like, well, Salted Slices said I could have fun. Yeah, well, maybe like get a normal definition of fun, Jeffrey Dahmer. But if you want to like get high and drunk every night, rather go for it. If you want to burn out at a young age, setting off fireworks like up your asshole, hey man, at least invite me to the show. But okay, yep, there's greed. You love to see it. Fuck. I'm so never ready for it to transfer over to me doing that. But like, if you're at the point where you see a Twitter advertisement for weed gummies and you're like, if I don't pick these up, it's over for me, you probably need to take a good hard look in the mirror and recognize, like, if you saw yourself now, would you be proud? I think that it has, you know, at that point become too much of a dependency in your life. I know that's a bold claim to make on twitch.com, because let's be honest, 95% of the audience on Twitch is probably currently under the use of some substance. Otherwise, how would you think I'm funny? Now, I know that that's a very questionable look for myself after I laugh at everything I say, and I say, how would you find me funny unless you're high? Yeah, I just don't think through what I say. I think that's the difference between you and me. You think everything I say is logical and based off of reasons, rationale, or etc. I know for a fact that I just be saying shit. I just spawned in this world to say shit, and I'm gonna keep doing it. Okay. We need to find our item room. We'll be able to do boss rush, weirdly enough, because, like, this run isn't strong. Okay. Case and point. Walking directly into the enemy. I don't want to blame that one on the run, though. I think there might have been a third party involved in making that play. I don't know who, and once we find them, they will be prosecuted to no extent of the law, because I think we should forgive them. But you know how it is. Okay, we got our hearts up. We got our hearts up and our funny up. Well, debatable on the second one. That's really up to how you're feeling today. That's really up to if you ordered the Twitter weed boys or not. What are the other ads I keep seeing? Dude, I keep seeing them advertising couples lingerie, right? And I'm like, who do you think you're advertising to, man? I played The Binding of Isaac in League of Legends. I'm so far out of your demographic. You don't even realize how I'm miles apart from that, okay? I play Trundle and Split Push. You think I will ever in my life? You're crazy. Brother, the only thing I'm ever spreading apart is the enemy nexus, okay? That's all I got. That is all I have to my name, and I'm damn proud of it. Okay. Over here. It is, this is like actual league talk, so like, I'm sorry. It is, I always feel conflicted when a character I really like becomes very good. Because I am not a normal league player. I don't like winning. By which I mean, obviously I like to win. It's more fun to win than to lose. But that is where my liking of winning ends. I would far rather play a weak character doing off-meta dumb shit than I would, like, spamming out the best characters. Now, right now, I think the meta is just kind of in, like, an irreversible spot of damage, and I'm going to be very excited to see what Riot does going forward, because ADC, I don't think, has ever felt more useless, which is really saying something, because that role feels useless 95% of the time in solo queue. And then the other 5% of the time, it feels like the strongest role in the entire game. So, like... Okay, now with Chaos, this guy's payouts could be insane. What? Oh, baby! All right, the run is going. We have to go. We must run. I didn't realize how close it was. We need to do boss rush. Son of a bitch. We don't have time. We don't have time, man. I gotta go rage mode immediately and just like rip mom apart, man. Like rip her a new one. And that is my only option. Otherwise, I've been bantering too long. I thought about League of Legends. I got stuck in a damn rabbit hole I should not have gone down. Look at our damage. Man, we are not killing her. Unless, hold on. Hold on. Wait for her, wait for her. Yeah. Fucker. Get her. You motherfucker. Good shit, good shit. We got boss rush, man. Holy shit. What a time to be alive. Wow. What options we have? Do we want It Hurts or Pyro? 99 bombs. Yeah, this is going to be a controversial choice. I would rather have It Hurts. However, both of which I would likely not give a second look at. You know what I mean? Like, they are both kind of gas station tier items. No offense, 7-Eleven. But, like, that's definitely the kind of item I'd see on a 7-Eleven shelf and be like, I don't know about all that. At least our tiers are now up for the rest of Boss Rush. It's worth something. That was the main reason I chose her, right? Because you have to consider we're locked in here with him, not the other way around. Okay, well, there goes our, yep, there goes our cool form. And so now we have to rebuild it up. It builds up extra quick when you fight bosses, though, which kind of sucks, if I'm being completely honest, because, like, how much How do you want me to hit that? He's going a million miles per hour. I'm fighting Barry Allen, the damn Flash out here. Yeah, I know. I knew his full legal name. What can I say? Look, real Flash heads, okay? Guys, the Flash fandom is dying. Tag yourself if you're a true Flasher. Tag yourself if you've also, the cops have called you a Flasher. Oh my God, dear Lord. Look how quick I can diddle though. In a consensual way. Like that's some actual DPM, diddles per minute, man. That's crazy. Okay. We're doing good. Beat him. All right, once he starts splitting, it's over. Just kidding. Nope, he's fine. Okay. Maybe we'll have a full health pill in our pills. Then we're saved. If not, speed down. All right, pretty much the opposite of anything I'd ever want to see. Cool. Thank you so much. I truly do appreciate how nice and kind you were with that one. Okay. Fucking bloat, man. We just got to get rid of him first. He's just too much to deal with. All right, keep that full. Then beat the hell out of him. Dude, we moved again. We were pushing that fucker. Oh my God. We were actually the entire town pushing the worm somewhere else there. That was us. I always knew Patrick was the smart one. Cartoon conspiracy. Is Patrick Star actually a genius? Where's the basis for this conspiracy? I don't know, but they're always something like that. Like, you have, when you want to make a conspiracy about like a kid's show, you have two options to go down. One person is a liar, they're schizophrenic. Pick one of the two, this is your theory. Oh, or they're in a coma. That's an insanely popular one as well. As though media can't like just exist. What is the explanation? Was Angelica from the Rugrats? I said the Lab Rats. Holy shit! Shout out Disney Channel. I think maybe it was Nickelodeon. I don't remember. Was Angelica actually just in a coma the entire time? No, of course she wasn't. What are you talking about? If you look in this episode, the babies are talking. Babies don't actually talk. All right, well, never mind. You had steadfast reasoning. Hi. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? But yeah, those are like the inside you. There are two wolves of cartoon conspiracies. And my favorite is always when they base it off like, well, in real life, this doesn't happen. Yeah, man, I know. It's also animated. If you look, they aren't pictures of real people. What do you think this could mean? Going forward, we will try and find out a possible meaning for the fact that the characters in this animated show are indeed animated. But I mean, like, that's most conspiracy theories, right? Like the flat earth, when it's like, okay, so literally you think that 95% of the world is in on something else. That's crazy. Because we can't even decide if a fucking dress was blue or orange. Sorry, was blue and black or white and gold. That's what I meant to say. Dude, it is, have you seen that's coming back? Like, I thought we had settled this. But I've seen in the past, like, week, 4 different people debating whether or not the dress is blue and black or white and gold. Did we not have an entire arc of our human existence dedicated and devoted to arguing whether this dress was white and gold and blue and black? I'm pretty sure we have thoroughly covered the topic, man. Like, we're definitely all scholars on it at this point. He doesn't know how to hold angles like I do. That's what makes me a better Valorant player than him. See, the joke here is I've gone on record many times saying, boy, do I not like Valorant. But it's just because when I play a video game, I want to do something. And Valorant asks the bold question of what if when you queued up to play a game, you didn't do anything? And it is a bold question, all things considered. I just don't like that it's being asked. I clean my hands of Riot, thank you. I'll only play League of Legends, the respectable game. All right. I mean, once we start, like, ripping pairing, we're kind of on one, man. Like, look at this shit. We're going nuts. Okay, well, you know. A little time to reflect between the boys. Fuck. No! Okay, well, happens. What's this one? One makes you larger. Hate that. One of the worst times to pop a Viagra. The other one is at a funeral. Talk about die hard. Anyways. Puns normally are not good comedy. That one, however, I am going to give myself a pass on. I think that one's pretty good. Okay. We're doing good, though. Not that bad, all things considered, as a first-time Tainted Samson. I think at this point, money doesn't matter. I'd rather just have more locusts. More ways to conquest. You know what? The size up was not bad because it makes our club larger. Put me in there. Put me in there. Speaking of conquest. Hey, man, I have your locust. I'm a big fan. Okay. Punch his ass up there, man. Holy shit. He went fly. I love knockout drops just because the enemies clearly are not coded to be flung around like this. I think I'm down to have White Pony actually over Pill Bottle because almost every pill we have taken has been nothing but a negative effect. That shit is ass. And rather than minus my stats constantly, I'm going to lie. Well, you know, somewhat. I'm going to somewhat lie. Okay. It is scary on these floors though, man. It's not a strong enough run for me to feel insanely safe, you know? Now, it's not so weak that I feel as though every moment is a waking nightmare, one that I am running from. Much like it is a truck behind me while the Sonic 2... It was Sonic 2, right? See, again, like, it was a game I didn't play as a kid, so I'm just trying to, like, steal some, you know, somebody else will be like, oh my god, I love that game. And then from there, we have a dialogue going forward and connect as human beings, which is, in theory, how you make friends. But in practice, once you're out of grade school, that shit doesn't work anymore. You might be like, what do you mean? Look, once you're, like, out of grade school, even if you share, like, 95% of your interest with someone, there's a good chance that you're just never going to talk to them again, simply because that's just the way it is. It's just, you know, do I wish it was different? Yeah, but, like, whatever. I can have so much in common with someone, and then they'll be like, by the way, my favorite color is blue. Ooh, you like green? Oh, I think that means that we just can't be friends anymore, or if we were going to be friends, it just wouldn't work out, so let's just not even, you know, kid ourselves. At that point, we're really just, you know, not compatible. What's your star sign again? Oh, there's no way. I would, dude. The thing is, some people are like, I hate that. Some people, you could be such good friends with them, but then they're like, oh, your star sign's different. I don't want to be friends with you. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but if that is how that person decided not to be friends with you, the friendship probably was not long to last anyways. If they were like, oh my god, you're a Gemini rather than a Sagittarius, oh my god, that's it. We can't be friends anymore. Like, you're not long for friendship anyways. They're clearly a little bit flippant. Now, I think that it would be a very funny way to get back at someone though, right? And hear me out. This is gonna be a bit of like a long stretched out bit. Let's say you had an ex who was big into astrology. You might think, oh, he's talking about himself. I'm not talking about myself. I don't have any exes. Women scare me. No, but so you have someone who's like super into astrology, right? And then what you do is you just set up on the side this website to do astrology things, right? Like all of the sign readings and stuff like that. And you just keep updating it constantly and sending it to her friends anonymously or like something like, or sending it even to her through like Facebook to a anonymous source, right? And what you do is whatever her star sign is, you just start saying outlandish shit like, yo, tomorrow, look out, the hemorrhoids are arriving. They will set in tomorrow. Enjoy the last time ye may say. Oh my god, we were like 3 seconds off. Fucking hush, dude. That was my fault. That was my fault. I fucked around for too long. I fucked around and did not find out. Which is better though, because now people can't respond with that one gift that everybody responds with. which is my ideal. Okay. But like, just like tomorrow will be your last day, you know, your last day STD free. No! She walks outside, someone coughs, and she's like, that's it. That was herpes. I can feel it. It's setting in. It's like the Venom symbiote suit taking over, man. It's so over. Okay. Good shit, good shit. I wish there weren't death animations so that I could just start beating dudes quicker, man. You know me, here at the Salt and Slices channel, there's one thing we love. It's beating dudes. Yes, sir. That is our main agenda. Then our secondary one is entertainment, good, clean fun. And of course, being family friendly. That is probably our #1 agenda here at the Salt and Slices channel. I will be dead and buried before you can say I'm not family friendly. You bastard. You'll have to pry the family friendly metal out of my cold dead hands, you fucker. Okay. We're doing good. I think that the run, depending on what we get on the next floor, really has legs. I mean, it doesn't matter because the next floor is the last floor. So either it has legs or we're dead. So, you know, take your bets. I'd personally really like it to have legs rather than us, you know, die a frivolous and meaningless death. That would be my personal one. Okay. Chest with no curses. What we got? Mom's wig, varicose veins, D20, RK. Well, guys, the run has changed. The run has changed for the better. Now, for those of us out there who are unaware of what the R key does, hey, it's a little bit of a silly item. It's one of those items that, upon you using it, we will go back to the first floor. Now, you might say, why would you want that? We go back to the first floor, keeping all of our current items, meaning that we are able to get so many more completion marks, man. Like, an insane amount of completion marks. Most of the run, actually, most of our entire sticky note we can get in this one run, assuming that I play well. Why am I not taking it currently? It's a one-time use item that's already charged up. There's really zero reason for me to hold on to it right now. This is our first one for conjoined. What's little monster then? What the fuck? He's like here, but he's not granted the rank of being allowed to be conjoined. That's so fucked up. What would Ben Carson say? Also, so I don't know if anybody else, I had to read Gifted Hand in middle school. That is, by the way, the autobiography of Ben Carson wrote about being Ben Carson, basically. The first surgery to successfully separate conjoined twins, right? I think it's autobiography when you write it, I believe. I don't remember. That's not the point that matters. So if that's what you're hung up on, quit it. I didn't realize, and they conveniently leave out of the book, that after he successfully performs the surgery, quote unquote successfully, the two of them had to like live in a coma for most of their life and then like died within like 3 years of it happening. I would have liked at least a footnote. They made it sound like everybody lived a happy, healthy life after that and the world was a better place because of it. It's not the case. I'm sure, you know, his world was a better place because of it, but like, okay, fuck. I do think, do you remember when he ran for president and there was that one image from, I think it was The Onion, that was like Ben Carson slowly floating away? Dude, that one was, I don't know what it was about that one. That shit was so funny to me. He had the damn David Blaine trick at the ready. But like, they really do make it seem like it's just a feel-good story. It's not just a feel-good story. I mean, obviously, okay. Sorry, they make the surgery part feel like a feel-good story. Mr. Carson's life was not exactly a feel-good part of it. I won't lie. There was a lot of, you know, hardships endured to get to that point. But regardless, they make it seem like the surgery like went perfectly fine and everybody was happy and healthy and lived their best life because of it. This is just simply not true. I also remember, I think they made a movie based around it, which is always weird to me when they make movies that are like biographies about someone who's alive. I think that I'll give one pass And I know that everybody's really waiting, you know, on Salted Slice's approval for everything. Thank you, by the way, for that. It really boosts the old ego. But the one I'll give the pass to, because it's not really, I think it was kind of advertised as one, but it wasn't really a autobiography at all, which is The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent, the Nicolas Cage, Pedro Pascal movie. That movie is good. That one I'll allow to exist. You're welcome. You're welcome. And mainly because, you know, Pedro Pascal needs it. No, honestly, if anyone needs it, it's Nick Cage. Granted, I don't think I can say that when he was in, you know, such a excellent constructed and crafted movie such as Willy's Wonderland. If you haven't seen it, kids watched the FNAF movie. Men watched Willy's Wonderland, okay? That's where, like, boys became men, all right? If you'd like a more serious and genuine analysis of what happens in Willy's Wonderland, imagine FNAF, but the Night Guard is Doomslayer. That's pretty much the whole movie. Like, he takes a broom and beats the shit out of him, man. It's actually such a good movie. It's so funny. I'm pretty sure it was just designed to be a comedy, but there were some people that were like, this feels mean-spirited towards FNAF. And I'm like, well, you think Chica's gonna like leave the game and get pissed? You think Chica the Kitchen's gonna be like, hey guys, knock it off. We worked really hard to make that movie. But it's fine. It's just a little bit of parody, which is completely okay, I believe. You're welcome. Once again, I'm giving permission. What can I say? I'm truly benevolent. Okay. Check super secret. What if we get something cool? We get nothing instead. That's arguably just as cool. Now we have boss fight, R-key, and then an entire another run. I mean, not exactly. It's going to go a lot quicker when you consider... Okay, I don't want this, by the way. I don't know where it came from. Thank you. Going to drop that. All right, so now we're kind of like at the club, you know what I mean? And the DJ is not very good at what he's doing. So all he really knows to do is like, well, all he really knows how to do is this, run that shit back. All right, so here we are. Got a planetarium that has a friendly ball in it. That's right. I kind of forgot about the fact that we will still be getting the effects of... what's it called? Of chaos for this entire run. Definitely need a speed upgrade. Didn't realize how much the... well, honestly, wooden cross should be better than Isaac's fork, I think. I don't know. Don't ask me, man. I barely even work here. Catch this one. Holy shit, they're literally copying Power World, dude. That's so fucked up. Power World had this unique idea going for it, and they just think they can come in and just take it. That's so fucked up. Tarkov session, no survivals. Yeah, but like, yeah, but wasn't it so fun? And let me, can I take a guess? Did one of you have to like sit in a corner and watch a peak for a while? If so, you're probably living your best life. Sorry, I'm not a huge Tarkov fan. I think it's a great stream game. I totally understand why so many people. Also, congrats on the 50 subs on YouTube, dude. I'm up to 50. Oh my god. I'll remember you guys when I'm huge, okay? I don't want to look. I will remember the little guy, okay? I'm sorry. What can I say? It's just in my nature, okay? I won't just step on your backs and, you know, like, forget you. I'm not a CEO. I'm different. Why did I walk into those spikes? There's two potential answers I could give you. The real one is I was not looking at my screen. The fake one is it's optimal. All right, cool. Curse of the Blind. I mean, what items could I take that could potentially, you know, ruin this? The Persona short did pop up, which surprised me because I'm not very viewer oriented, by which I mean the view count doesn't really matter to me. Ultimately, all the view count helps me with is I get more dumb shit to talk about, and I'm still just gonna be myself and talk no matter what. It's why I stream. Ceremonial robes. Never mind, evil up. Actually, I only care about the money. Actually, I started streaming for one reason, and one reason was profit, and all I care about is sorry. No, but Persona is not something that people are watching because it's a very long form game, and I forget every time to put up Subway Surfers gameplay so that everybody stays engaged while I'm playing it. Because they're like, what? Hey, there's no flashing colors here. You're just reading text, and like sometimes you even have to shut up while the characters talk. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't make the game that way. Okay. Rosary, Tears, and Faith up, and then we move on. So this time, I think we're just gonna go off the R key, straight up Dark Room, Dark Side, all that shit. Get those completion marks and Mega Satan. Now we won't be able to get, unfortunately, Hush, because if you look at the time we spent in run, it's still 40 minutes. 40 is greater than 30. So we will just kill Mega Satan, Dark Room, Sheol, and maybe Delirium, but that's not my choice. It's entirely up to if the game wants me to or not. All right, just fucking rip and tear. All right. I don't know why every time I say rip and tear, and you'll hear this and be like, yeah, why would you think that? Okay, true. But every time I say rip and tear, all I think of is rock and stone. And you'd think, oh my God, he has deep rock frame rot. You wanna know what's the craziest thing? I haven't even played it that much. It's just like such a community that loves their game to pieces. Like they love the game. So because of it, I'm like, hell yeah, Fricaro, rock and stone, and we ain't coming home. I'm like, we're rich. Do I know what we're talking about? No, I don't need to, man. When I say those words, people get hyped. You know what I mean? I feel like a boomer who's out of touch when they just say like skibbity riz. You know what I mean? Kids start popping off. They have no clue what they're saying. They don't need to know. And now I understand how they feel. I don't have to be in the in crowd. I just have to know words to say. All I have to know is the keywords that activate like sleeper agents and fans of things. You know what I mean? Okay, habit we don't want. Coupon's better. It's such a... Dude, don't even get me started about how that shit goes in Ohio. When the toilet is skibbidied. That's so fucked, man. I'm out of water. I'm going to... You should... What I should do is go get water because my throat will get dried out. But I am not going to do that because of one simple reason. I was taught one thing and one thing only from the Muppets, and it was that the show must go on. So if my throat deteriorates to the point where scientists can look at it and carbon date it due to the lack of hydration in it, completely fossilized, dried up, dehydrated, and they have no clue what they're looking at anymore, as long as I made one more joke that made people laugh, I've done that shit. Oh yeah, so when did I first get into Northern Lion? Well, I first watched him with the original Binding of Isaac, which was, fuck, oh my God, most of my lifetime, actually. I think more of my life I've been alive and seen Northern Lion than I have not. He's really like the father that I did have, you know? Isn't that so romantic? Okay. But yeah, I worry sometimes that I have too many mannerisms that are similar to him. And then other times I go, oh, well, people watch him for a reason. If I have been, you know, unfortunately rubbed off, first of all, thank you. Somebody had to. Second of all, that's life. That's showbiz, baby. Dude, look how fucking long range this thing smacks. We are hitting cross country. We're in a different zip code than the targets we're hitting. Holy shit, man. This is crazy. The continental smacks from this. My favorite Ice Age movie actually was Continental Drift. That's not true. But I'm probably one of the only people who knows that they made that one. One makes you larger? Fuck it, man. Like, at this point, why not? Puberty? Yeah, now we're an adult. Yeah, why not? I know, he really, it's crazy. Like, there's so many Northern Lionisms that have just started existing. I mean, okay, so I also, well, who else did I watch growing up? I watched a lot of Jacksepticeye and a lot of Markiplier. And you want to know the worst part about that? I got psyoped into thinking it was cool to dye my hair. I'm just saying, I want a written apology from them for all the names I got called in high school. That shit was actually very uncool once I did it in person, as it would turn out. In theory, I was like, this is so cool. Everyone's gonna think I look so sick with my bright blue hair. In practice, I got called a lot of words. Some of them rhyming with the pupil stage of a fly. If you can figure out what that one is, congratulations. I'm not gonna be saying it. Even though technically I do have permission because I like men. So technically I like men and women. So I've got 50% permission to say it. The other 50, we're kind of, the jury's out. The council is deciding my fate. So, oh my God, blue hair and pronouns, just like Persona 5. Sorry, Persona 3, fuck. Sorry, I'm so used to that being the only one people ever talk about was 5. They even put that one in Smash, man. Okay. I think that the run is looking really good. But yeah, I also, I don't want to brag, right? Like, don't want to make anybody, you know, too jealous of me. There was one time where Jacksepticeye responded to one of my comments. I'm sorry, look, I'm just saying that me and him were kind of like tight, okay? Like, he probably still remembers me to this day because he wrote out a response to my comment back when he was a way smaller channel. And probably to this day, I could invite him to my wedding and he'd be there because, like, we're kind of like that, you know what I mean? Now, it's going to be really sad when he shows up and he'll be like, I thought you said this was your wedding. And I was like, yeah, of course. He's like, well, it's just like a PNG of an anime girl. And I'll be like, okay, man, sorry we can't all shoot for the moon. I didn't realize my best friend was going to judge me like this. Okay. What we got going on in here? Well, that's just a little greed. Just a little greedy guy. Cool. It is kind of strange, huh? I mean, Smash really just started adding people, man. They added Sora and his fucking clown shoes in, dude. Every time he walks, you hear like the honk honk. No offense. I know a lot of people really like Kingdom Hearts. I one time tried to watch a 4-hour video on all of the lore in Kingdom Hearts, and 3.5 hours in, I thought to myself, what am I doing, man? And then that's when I stopped it. But hey, to the video's credit, I watched most of it, so I think at that point it was just me for being a quitter, you know? Put my ass in the Petscop quitters room. Sorry, nobody knows Petscop, my fault. And if you do, well, I was gonna say you'd probably only know, well, no, because Nexpo made a video on it now, so now it's actually common knowledge. Now people actually know it. Thank you, Nexpo. Now I can finally talk about Petscop, and people will be like, oh, I know that. Nexpo made a video. I mean, again, this goes back to my infinite debate of is it good for something to be popular or not. See, because I was watching this one thing, and they held up a Tame Impala vinyl record that they had. And it took every urge in me as a person to not immediately go to the comments and type, did you know that Tame Impala is actually all one person? It was really like I was straining. I was ripping back the urges. It's a fun fact that I got to share. It's like when Lord of the Rings fans see that one scene where he kicks the helmet. All of a sudden they're fighting everything in them to not say, you know that he actually broke his toe there. I watched like 10 Petscop videos when, yeah, That's kind of when, yeah, that's when I got into it too. You remember when Pyrocynical made videos? That was crazy. What a world we lived in. Okay. Bob's brain. That's just a horrible item. That's just fucked up. There's no shot that it would ever be helpful. I'm only going to use it to damage myself. Why did I take it? It's kind of like they put it on my plate, so why would I not take it? Losing our angel deal chance there was really stupid. But it's fine. Who needs to fight Mega Satan anyways? Me, and me bad. Like, I really needed to, man. It's fine. I've got an idea. I've got a whole plan. Duality? Never mind. My plan no longer matters? Okay. Maybe we could get, like, Goat Head. Ooh, we still get this. We need to go negative. Go in here. Second! My favorite character from Little Big Planet! Actually, it's Sack Boy. Yeah, but, like... not called Sackhead now, is it? Hopefully we get one more angel deal, and then we are set. Curse of the Lost? Alright, well, everybody get used to being in the womb. I know my cesarean section brothers could never get used to that, but... fucking fake birth. Ew. What, can you not walk without help either? By the way, first of all, it'd be an insane thing to actually be elitist about. Second of all, I'm like 95% sure I was born through a C-section. I say 95% sure because I was present at my own birth, but I don't remember too much of it. I know I was there. There's definitely receipts that prove I was there. I just don't remember all the details about it. Like what I was wearing at the time. I think that I might have been going through like a weird phase of my life where I was just showing up places naked. I think that's what I first wore when I popped out. Like, was just nothing, which is fucked up. Like, I'm sorry to the doctor that they had to see that shit. But considering what the doctor did to me next, I think it was actually fine that I was naked. If you want to know, I popped out and he was like, I got to take a little sample of this for myself. And all of a sudden, I was missing my pocket. My cool pocket. It was fucked up that they took it away from me. Okay. I was so hyped to have it. Be born into this world, have a cool extra pocket, and they took that shit away, man. I will never forget what they took from me. Okay, okay. So it seems like over time, you're kind of forced to have out of rage mode. This character is so easy, I say, on an R key mode run. And, you know, millions of items. Still no guppies, though. Fucked up. Okay, I don't know what hit me. Probably Bob's head. Probably, let's be honest. I know what hit me. It was Bob's rotten head. Or Bob's brain. Sorry. Not rotten head. Rotten head's the one you throw. What a classic Salted Slices blunder. I bet he doesn't even know the items in the game. Okay, damn. My fault. My fault. Okay. We're looking kind of clean, though. Not spectacularly, but kind of clean. Scoliox? We're down for this one. You fucker, you asshole, you little cunt. Sorry. I shouldn't have said the C word. I'm not Australian. If I was a little bit more Australian, I could understand. You know, you hear that and you're like, oh, that's right. No, you know what, actually? I'm reclaiming it. That's what that was. You're welcome, everybody. I'm trying to, you know, destigmatize it in the US. Me alone. Nobody else. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anyway, so that was a fun way to throw away my angel deal and possibly my only chance at getting a Mega Satan fight. No, as long as I don't get hit this floor, we're good. So let's... What's the mission of this run? Mega Satan, Dark Room, and Delirium if they allow it. Who is they? Like the shadow government. They're watching over me, man. Because what we've already got this run is Mom's Heart, Boss Rush. Now, I wish we got Hush. If we got Hush, this run would have been golded. So Delirium actually doesn't matter whether we get him or not, because we have to do Hush regardless. So if we don't get Delirium, it's all good, because we're going back to fight him again some other time. No matter what, because we need the completion marks. What's going on in the WhatsApp? I need completion marks. Okay. Dude, let's go, man. This is such a... I fucking love when we enter rip and tear mode. It's so good. Okay, get those. Run in here. Oh my god. Okay. We have to go into the angel room. Blow this fucker up. And then we're good. We do get our Mega Satan. None of my streams are sponsored by anybody, except I have gotten a singular sponsorship request. And let's just say I was tempted. When I say I was tempted, by the way, let me make sure I really clarify. There was zero temptation whatsoever. It was Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends reached out and they were like, hey, we see you're already at 3 average viewers. I'm like, holy shit, you'll poach anybody. Dear Lord. Anything, huh? Anything for a singular dollar for one more player. If you could just get one player and then use your monetization practices to make 1 billion off of him, you've done it. Fuck. Okay, okay. That was my one and only email I received about a sponsorship. And I thought it was so funny that they got that shit automated to send out to any streamer at 3 viewers, man. That's an insane... How much money must that company make, man? Especially because have you ever heard anybody happy about it? Have you ever heard someone go, oh, dude, you gotta play Raid Shadow Legends? Aside from the people who are sponsored to say verbatim a script. Nobody is happy about it. Least of all the person being sponsored, because they know what kind of money they're taking. I mean, if you want to know how, like, strapped for money Raid Shadow Legends is, dude, they put JonTron in the game. That's in... What the fuck are you striking while the iron is that cold, man? That's like actually announcing you're about to put salted slices in the game. What are you thinking? People are gonna look at it and be like, who? Like, that's an insane idea. Whoever came up with that one on the board meet, definitely, you know, early, one of the first meme comics, the guy getting thrown out of the boardroom, do that to him. Because he is not having your best interest in mind. I think I'd be lucky if I got $2. I think that they were like, it depends on how many people you get to download. And I'm like, are you telling me the model for your business is you tell people, hey, if you bring 3 people under you, we'll give you a cut of the money. And if they bring 3 people under them, you'll also get a cut of their money. That's not a business model. That's a pyramid scheme. Very similar. I can understand where your confusion comes from. But like, that's just, you're just doing a pyramid scheme. I am not saying that Raid Shadow Legends, on record, by the way, is a pyramid scheme. I'm saying that they have practices one may consider close to a pyramid scheme. Damn, I mean, like, there's no way it's ever actually worth it, though, unfortunately. The price, the secret price that they don't tell you, is that then you'll forever be known as the Raid Shadow Legends guy, man. And that is a stain on your permanent record that's fucking darker than that one paint that reflects all light. I can't remember the name of it. If I remembered the name of it, that would have been a really good joke. Since I didn't, now I'm kind of just floundering here. You know how it is. Quick, bring them all back with a Tootsie Pop reference. Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? All right, there we go. The audience is satiated now. Now they're like, oh my god, I get that, I get that. I know what he's talking about. Dude, that is a crazy amount. I still don't think I would have done it, though. It's kind of like if you were getting sponsored to do like a gambling stream like that. First of all, I think it should be illegal to sponsor somebody to do a gambling stream. But here's why. Because now they're not gambling with their own money. They're gambling with yours. I think that if you really want to promote gambling, make them put their money on the line. I want them to have consequences. It's no fun when you give them the money that they're gambling with. Make them actually... There's no emotion behind their reactions because at the end of the day, it wasn't their money to start with. So make them put it all on the line. Would you like to do a victory lap? No. Okay. So now we have those done. We do have per throw. Now you might say, why do you care about per throw? Ooh, we do have brain worm. That's not bad either. Perthrow will let us reroll the 2 that I wasn't going to take because they were ass, and maybe we can make them even not ass. Just an idea. Yeah, we got Butterbean, missing no. Perthrow, Lil Hushy, and Magneto. Wow, would you look at that? It's even worse. So what did they do? Did they ban it? I don't think you're missing much content, by the way, because the most you're missing is Drake saying I need to max win. But if you want the truth, the more interesting Drake news has just recently leaked on Twitter. So like, you're not really missing too much, all things considered. Like, all I care about with the Drake news is already on twitter.com, and you can watch the entire video there. So, and good for him. We stand, you know, Puggo was really playing with that thing. Really had one of those rolls of sushi the long way, you know? I can't remember what the name of it is. It's like the extra long sushi roll that looks very wrong because it just looks like a big old uncut thing. I believe its name does translate to like uncut sushi. Unfortunately, I'm actually not enough of a weeb to know that one's name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I'm really letting everyone down there, but I did see. Ever seen the one clip where Drake got a 20-cent tip and he went, "Thank you for the 20 cents that will be put to a good use"? And some people were like clowning on him, being like, "Why would you thank someone for 20 cents? Here's the thing, right? Ultimately, yeah, obviously he doesn't need the 20 cents. I think it's actually like so sweet that he was thinking like, oh fuck, this person actually took time to donate 20 cents. I should thank them. That shit's so wholesome. Anyways, it was followed immediately by him going to gamble on a website where a bunch of minors were watching. So I guess that part we can debate the wholesomeness of, but like, let's keep it wholesome and light and family friendly for now. Let's just focus on the part that I said was cool, and then we can worry about the other parts later. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm out of rip and tear mode. Brother, I'm only good when I got that shit up. The rest of this is not good. Okay, rip and tear. Yep. Cutscene, or do we get to fight Delirium? We get to fight Delirium. Okay, I'm in. If I can say less, man. The run that keeps on giving. Holy shit. I think of the 4. Okay, so how long have I been live? 4 hours and 17 minutes and counting. Of that time, an hour of it has been this run alone. I love the one more curse in roguelikes, man. It's so good. It always goes like this. This is always how your one more goes. And I'm always here for it. I don't want to make it sound like, you know, I'm complaining like, ugh, how could they? Wait, no means no more active items spawn, right? Am I correct? Am I correct? Prevents active items from spawning. That's so much better than brainworm. Not to mention, if I wanted a real brainworm, I'd like go watch Skibbity Toilet videos, man. That shit's probably the most me hitting them with the skibbity bop bop yes yes, you know what I mean? Like, that shit is hype. Every time you hit that, you bring the whole audience back. They're like, no way he just yes yes to that. I thought he'd be like, no for sure. Me no wanna. Do you remember that? I don't know if that was like actually something a lot of people saw, or if it was just my TikTok algorithm showed it to me. But that shit was so funny. I mean, my TikTok algorithm has really been on one, because they also were showing me this one guy who was doing a Vegeta voice, and he's like, one thing about me, I'm not a big fan of the government. And that shit, I don't know why. It was like 20 straight minutes I was laughing at it, dude. Especially because they had someone doing Piccolo in the background, and Piccolo just 30 on 30. 30 on 30. It's so funny, man. Okay, oh fuck, hold on. Made his career, oh. Well, like, 30 on 30 on 30. That shit was so good. I have no clue who the original creator was, is the most fucked up part, because like, I would absolutely watch more of whoever they were. Too bad, like, unfortunately, I don't check that kind of shit on TikTok, which is probably a sign to myself that when I'm posting on TikTok, I should definitely put the name of my channel the way some people do banners on it. That's probably a sign that I should take into account, because like how else would people know who they're watching if I have just self-admitted to the fact that I don't look at that? That's really a good point. I have taken that into consideration, and I will not be changing anything about what I do. Okay, the belt, we're finally fast. Fuckers on, what is it, Ramadan? We're finally fast. I think that people who are fasting have something figured out though, man. Because like they're never hungry and they still get their proper nutrients. Why would you not just fast every day of your life? The dietitians in chat, please just act like that makes sense, okay? I don't care if like you hear that and you're like, this guy is a chronic dumbass that would kill somebody. Can we act like it makes sense? Can we all just be like, yeah, wait, they should just always fast? Because like, I mean, maybe it's just, you know, they don't wanna, because sometimes you be getting hungry. That's fair enough. Sometimes I do be getting hungry. That's so true. That's damn true. I wake up some days and go, I'm a hungry little guy. This slices needs his salt. This is supposed to be a shorter stream. Unfortunately, I sometimes do this thing when I play Isaac, where I enter a trance-like state, unaware of what's happening around me, unaware of the world as it, you know, progresses and moves forward. And because of it, I'm just like, holy shit, we're 4 hours, 20 minutes in. Everybody buy your Twitter weed gummies. Now. Okay. Delirium is the worst fight in the entire game. This guy pisses me off. I hate fighting him so much because he makes no sense. The way Delirium works for non-Isaac gamers, he transforms into every boss in the entire game with little to no awareness of, you know, you. He doesn't care that you are but a player, but a mortal man who can't react to everything within 0.0 milliseconds. He will start using a brimstone beam and teleporting. And you might say, well, that's not fair. How do you dodge an entire beam that's, you know, about to hit the entire map? Well, simple. You post about how that's not fair, and then you get somebody on reddit.com to say skill issue. And then you go, wow, that sure was a funny joke. I really hope that we can make this joke 30,000 more times in the future. Okay, we're back in rip and tear mode. Fuck, dude, like, look how quick he's going. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? What the fuck is a kilometer? Okay, I wonder how you would act on cocaine. Probably mostly the same, but like more paranoid, and maybe I'd rip off my own skin. But I don't want to speak to that one until I've tried ripping off my own skin, because it feels like stolen valor for the real skin rippers out there. Real skin rippers is also what I had to call myself in middle school when I first learned how to masturbate. All right, what a good game that one was. Berserk has appeared in the basement. 1,000,000%. Okay. We're getting somewhere now. We have enough unlocks that I believe that is Afterbirth Plus's unlocks done. We have 403 out of 600 secrets unlocked. Now, unfortunately, I do have to end stream here. I know we were all having such a great time. You've all been lovely. Every single one of you. Especially you. Yes, you. Right? Hold on. Hold on. Let me get something. I've got a bit for this. Hold on. Just everybody stick with me, please. I promise it'll be funny. Please just stick with me. Okay. Just give me 1 second. This is about to be the funniest bit you've ever waited for, so I'm very happy everybody has decided that they're going to wait for this one. If you're pre-smiling and laughing, I understand. Especially you. Right there. You. You are my favorite viewer, and I'm very happy that you decided to show up. Right there. So thank you so much, everybody, for coming out. If you did decide to come out, I am going to end stream now. Let me check if anybody I'm following is currently live. I doubt it, because the answer is there are 3 of them. Yep, Suds isn't live, and then I don't know anybody else who's live. Oh, I remember this person. Hold on. Yeah. Because I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. You had to hear a progressive ad for a second, or whatever it is, ad for a second. So we are going to raid this person because I remember one time that, okay, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna rate them. Be good. Hopefully. I mean, I guess I can't stop you or force you to, but like, I'd really like if you'd be good.